Line of runway 18 left, TACA 5, sorry, TACA 441. Runway 18 left, TACA 441. Okay, hold short 18 left, American in 1193. Thank you for taking TACA 5, 441.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt back with you for another edition of Runway DFW, our third this week. So, let's get right to it. We've got lots of planes to see on this afternoon. Our sunset is at 6 o'clock, so we've got a good 5 hours of daylight broadcasting for you today. So let's get going from our observation point at DFW Founders Plaza on Runway DFW. There's a plane there somewhere. Oh, there it is. As you can see, a bright, sunny, cloudless day here in North Texas on the first day of February. And our initial participant there was American Flight 4899 coming, American Eagle 4899 coming in from Lubbock, a CRJ 701ER, which I didn't press the right button for you to see. Well, we'll do better on the next one. And that is flight 2626 from Santa Ana, California. This will be a MAX 8. I hope you are having a good day, a good weekend, wherever you may be, across the country and around the world.
DFW tower for 2.131, visual 80, right? Little land 18 right, hold short for Alpha 131.
We should once again this afternoon be seeing the Lufthansa A340-300 Star Alliance livery, as we saw last weekend on this broadcast, and as is portrayed in our thumbnail today. I didn't know we were going to see it again, but I thought it was a cool shot, so we'll get to see that again. Hopefully it'll land on this side of the airport again. Let's say hello to Kevin, who's letting us know that we've got an MD-11 and a 747-8 today for UPS. I did see that. Smoke and Slice Barbecue says 5 hours today. If I leave my house now, I'll make it. Well, you know, things are always subject to change, but we don't have any bad weather coming in. This is American Flight 777 going to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321. I think instead we will focus our efforts on the arrival of Frontier Flight 3906 from Eagle, Colorado. This will be an A320neo with Jack the Rabbit portrayed on its tail. Let's see what Jack the Rabbit is up to today. For some people here at Founders Plaza, this is short sleeve and short pants weather. I'm not quite to that stage yet. There's Jack. Got a Frontier double play for you. Flight 131 coming in from Puerto Vallarta in Airbus A320neo will be the next to depart. That again, right there, what you see is the American triple going to, or American 777, flight 777. It's not a 777. This one's going to Las Vegas. We'll catch up with it before it lifts off. I didn't mean to do that.
On the 13645, RNAV to B Park, 18 left, clear takeoff.
B Park, 18 left, clear takeoff.
American 1288 tower, 18 left, line boy.
18 left, line of way up, right?
Yeah, what's up? This one doesn't work.
All right, now we should have the Frontier flight coming in from Puerto Vallarta in our sights. This one has Verde, the resplendent Quetzal. Rhymes with pretzel, I guess, on its tail. And right behind that, American Flight 79. Now that will be a 777 aircraft coming in from London Heathrow. Now, I did not check to see if we're going to see the British Airways A380 today. I'll check that in a minute. Supposed to be coming in daily through the end of March, but last Saturday we did not see it here. And then again on Tuesday night we were here and we noticed that it hadn't come in on Tuesday either. Thursday, the King of the Skies was here. Flight 79 from London Heathrow, been in the air for 9.5 hours. This is a 23-year-old plane.
Cross 18 left, short of 18 right, American, Zulu, American 978.
And that is it there. This is actually coming in
Golf 8, cross 18 left.
almost an hour ahead of schedule. They must have had some good tailwinds or something, because they actually left about 10 or 15 minutes behind schedule in London. The soothing sounds of a 777 touching down here at Dallas-Fort Worth, home base for American Airlines, and the first of many wide-bodied aircraft we will be bringing to you on this Saturday afternoon. Jim Green says hello from Gun Barrel City, Texas, Cheney Creek in Malakoff. Dwayne C., channel member, says it's a beautiful day in North Texas. Hello, everyone, and me. Hello. Tony Sisk, we will see 747s today, at least one. I think perhaps two or more. Let me see about the... Yes, British Airways Flight 193 took off 8 hours ago. It'll be here in an hour and 43 minutes. It is an Airbus A380, so the answer has been, or the question has been answered. We will be seeing the British Airways A380 here later this afternoon. Jeffrey said, I was on this flight a couple days ago, London Heathrow to DFW. Tony Sisk with our first super chat of the afternoon. A $2 super chat. Thank you for that. What time is the Airbus A380? Well, I told you a second ago when it was due, or how it's an hour and 42 minutes. So it should be here just before 3 o'clock in the central time zone of the USA. So I hope you can be with us for that. That's always fun. Always get a crowd for that. And on this very nice day to be outdoors in North Texas, it's just kind of a bonus. We saw there a coming in from Tucson, Arizona, flight 1025, American Airlines and Airbus A321. Here we are at our portable control station here at Founders Plaza in Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. And we've got people along the fence watching the planes along with us. Eric Morin says, hey Walt, watching with the wife from Tennessee. Hello there. Graphic Sign and Design says hello, and thanks for the stream. My pleasure. Jane Welshie Lady, hello everyone, waiting for my boy to come home from his girlfriend's in Midsummer Norton in England, but I live in Wales. Glad to have you with us, Jane. Rolando says hello from a snow-melted Milton, Florida. We had about 8 inches of snow. That is totally unbelievable. I don't know how you recover from that. Here's American 2357 to 737-800, and it is arriving from the Smile High city of Denver, Colorado.
Go to Alpha Forming, cross 18 left, and then contact ground point 85 so we can go to the very secretary of officer. Okay, no worries. Now to Alpha, we're clear to cross 18 left at Alpha, ground point 85 instead of bridge connection 1.
Here's the view from our crane. It's not really a crane, it's a camera that we've propped up on top of a sign. In fact, I now see that I left my step stool over there, so I'm gonna get off mic here for a second and get that step stool out of the way. Let's see if I can do that whilst you looking for some music for to play here. Where is my music? Well, we'll do this. Sorry for that brief interlude of inactivity. Let's see here. We have a Delta A220 coming in. It's flight 2800, but there's no origination point specified by our friends at Flight Radar 24, from which we get most of our aeronautical information.
American, Right after Larry, clear takeoff 18 left there, 23 real.
Our friend Chip, Cranky OG757 says, howdy Walt, my minions. Your daughter's flight arrived 25 minutes early, so you didn't catch it. She'll be departing to Waco at 4:56. Well, we'll be on the lookout for that then. Mr. Chip. John Hume, a channel member, says good afternoon and good evening, folks. And Jane says looks beautiful there today. It's freezing here in the UK. Yeah, I'm almost overdressed with a hoodie this afternoon, but just a bit of a breeze. I'll give you the temperature here in a second, although for those of you in the world outside of the US, I don't have a Fahrenheit. I need to have a Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion table or something handy.
Pretty cute.
That was American Eagle 4984 coming in from Aspen, Colorado, a CRJ 701ER, and it says here, where'd that plane go? It says here that plane was diverting to Dallas. Oh, I see. This plane took off from Dallas, and it has diverted back here. Now, this, according to Flight Radar, it took off an hour and 46 minutes ago. If that is true, let me zoom out my map here. Yup, it got as far as Amarillo, Texas, and then came back. And where's it going? I don't see any emergency vehicles on there, on the tarmac anywhere. So, yes, I'm going to guess we have some disappointed ski bums on there. This is a CRJ 701ER operated by SkyWest Airlines. Took off at 11:32 this morning from DFW. And that was about 45 minutes after it had been scheduled to depart. And it was scheduled to arrive in Aspen about 15 minutes from now. So something, I'm guessing that there must be perhaps a weather issue in Aspen, I don't know. But it looks like it's going over to the east side to one of the terminals over there to direct its passengers over to the next available flight to Aspen. So UP Foamer indicates that we've got 4 Queens, an A380, and an A340 all scheduled for today. That's the kind of Saturday I like to see here on Runway DFW. For me and for you. Another American Eagle plane. This one is an Ember 175 arriving from Midland, Texas, flight 3638. If you are new to Runway DFW, I welcome you. Sometimes our new viewers say, what's with all the American Airlines planes? And, well, this is the home of American Airlines. It's the primary hub, well, one of the primary hubs for American Airlines. They've got a lot of hubs here in the U.S. But between American and American Eagle, they operate about upwards of 80% of the passenger traffic
Alpha
here.
3638, cross 18 left, takeoff 8, contact ground 0.85, good day.
Plane leaving there, flight 3106 to El Paso, Texas, a 737-800. Our next arrival is a Aeromexico flight 1682. Today it's operated by a 737-800. They have been flying the MAX 8 in here. That was the first non-MAX 8 I'd seen them fly into here. They had been flying Embraer E190s until late last year when they switched over to the bigger aircraft. That left just 2 hours and 1 minute ago, a 10-year-old 737-8. A few trains at from the UK says good day to you, Walt, mods, and everyone viewing. Metar saying 19 degrees Celsius at DFW Airport. Nice. Yeah, my sources say it's 63 degrees Fahrenheit, wind out of the south at 9 miles per hour. So a very comfortable afternoon. Got another UK viewer. Good afternoon, Walt, says Steve Madison, tuning in this evening from northern Scotland. Channel member Dwayne C said her headed into lurker mode. That's quite all right. Brian Krosno, hi Walt, I'll be flying into DFW Wednesday night to visit my cousins. I don't know what our schedule is for this coming week, but if we're here, we hope to be able to see you. Got another American Eagle E-Jet. This is arriving from Harlingen in South Texas. That's like 3861.
Wait, 180 at 10.
Bits Road Blog says American Flight 9600 from Brisbane will be there in just under 8 hours. Don't think I'll be here that long this afternoon. Just Plains Crazy says good afternoon in the studio audience somewhere. Well, make yourself known if you are, but we're happy to have you here if you're here in person. Michael Villandre with a $5 super chat says hello Walt, looking good today, thank you. Waz Radio, our friend from down under, or one of our friends from down under. Good morning, Walt, mods and friends from Sydney. Hello to you, Warren. I hope, let's see, I have my times right, I think. Yeah, your show, let's see, for you this would be, let me check my sources here. So in Sydney right now, it's 6:27 a.m. on Sunday, so you did your radio show last night, Saturday night in Sydney. So I hope you had a great show. Warren is a, I don't know if it's a radio personality. I was going to say disc jockey, but radio personality sounds more professional. He does an oldies show on Saturday night on a radio station in Sydney. This is Viva Aerobus, if you haven't already seen. Oh, we've got a special livery on this one. I believe it's a football club. Rayados. That's the Rayados livery, arriving from Guadalajara after a flight of 1 hour and 55 minutes in Airbus A320. Seen a lot of those this afternoon. Flight 526. Oh man, I did it again, didn't I? I had the wrong camera punched up. Let's see if we can get a view for you of the Rayados livery. Will be kind of backlit. Yeah, our image looking down field is a bit compromised due to the heat haze and due to the fact that the sun is kind of behind us on this Saturday afternoon. You can kind of see it there. I've never seen that particular livery before, and we should get a better view of it as it heads back to Mexico later in our broadcast. And speaking of Mexico, next flight in is American 2006 from Mexico City. This will be an Airbus A319. And yes, I punched to it. There it is. Got a good crowd here this afternoon at Founders Plaza. Many of them, I'm sure, will be hanging out to see the King of the Skies just before 3 o'clock Central Time, about 90 minutes from now. But we should have at least a couple of cargo 747s, and later in the afternoon arriving, we also are expected to see a UPS MD-11 Trijet. Now, I was thinking we had there was a time, I remember a day last year when we saw 4 MD-11s. I believe they were all taking off from here, all UPS, in one broadcast. And that was the most we'd ever seen, and probably, I'm gonna guess, probably the last time we'll ever see that many in one day. UPS, in our experience here for the last couple of weeks, we've only been seeing one MD-11 coming or going.
Whiskey Kilo cross 18 left, neck around 0.85, American 2006.
And it seems that UPS has replaced multiple MD-11 flights with one 747 flight from its home base in Louisville. And there were a lot of days last year we didn't see any UPS 747s, but now we're pretty much seeing them on a daily basis. Arriving from Pensacola, Florida, American Eagle 3890. This is Embraer 175.
We're ready up here. We can get back in my quick pressure lane.
Doing some map making work here. Stand by. Oh, I was going to.
Cross 18 left, Golf 8.5 years. I don't know what they're doing.
And you're probably saying to yourself, what are you doing, Walt? I'm trying to put together a couple of maps for you, which I hadn't pre-mapped. Oh, okay. So there's an aerial view of DFW Airport. We are located where the blue Runway DFW logo is there at the top of the top center left of the screen, the northwest side of what are runways 18 left and 18 right. There in the middle, the yellow lines all indicate runways, and we overlook 2 of the 7 runways here. And so if we go to the next slide, you can see we're in South Flow today. The arrow indicates the travel of the aircraft. They're coming in from the north on runway 18 left, and runway 18 right, and they take off to the south on runway 18 left. And that's one of them about to take off right there. We've got flight 415 coming in from Austin, Texas. This will be American Airlines 737-800. Checking in from the capital of our state. This camera looks towards the east tower of DFW. We've got 2 towers here, east, 2 operational towers, east and west. There is a central tower as well, which is generally not in use, but it can be pressed into service. The central tower was the original tower here. Going out there is flight 3644 to Moline, Illinois. And just about to check in is American Eagle 4043 to Shreveport, Louisiana. This will be an Embraer 170. Here on your home for DFW Airport traffic and information, Runway DFW.
Arthur Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Mercantil 114. On up way 18 left, American 1535. Departure on board 3644.
So pretty much all the parking spots are taken up today, and we also have a contingent of cyclists here at the plaza. I guess they make this a stop-off point on whatever their tour is. So we're happy to welcome cyclists. And it does look rather empty from this shot here at Founders Plaza, but it's a little deceptive because if we look along the fence line here to the north, you can see lots of people just hanging out, some of them sitting on the ground, got their kids there, watching the planes coming and going. Fun times at Founders Plaza.
We'll cut that off 818 left over the ground, right.
I see Gerard is in the house, one of our great mods. Hello, Gerard.
28 left, with 2 knots ground point 85 on runway 42.
Just Plains Crazy says, I'm here at the plaza in purple. Oh, I think I see you there. Well, come over and say hello. I'm kind of tethered. I can't come over and say hello to you. Josh Aldrich, our channel member and moderator from Oklahoma City, says supposed to be near 80 on Monday. Wow. And you know what? I'm taking off my hoodie now. I'm just getting that warm. We have a super chat coming in from Doug Jackson, a $20 super chat. Says, my heart, prayers, and condolences go out to the victims and families in the 2 horrific crashes in Washington, D.C. and Philadelphia. Safe travels to those traveling today and in the future. Well, thank you, Doug. Yeah, it's been a rough week for aviation in the U.S. Just as January was a pretty rough month for aviation in Korea. So, but we do know that air travel continues to be, as we had Ascending Dragon 1, who's a one of our channel members and one of our subscribers, and he was here on Thursday night, the night after the incident in Washington, and both he and his wife, who had worked for PSA Airlines, knew people who lost their lives in that crash on the American Eagle flight. And so we talked with Ascending Dragon 1 for a little bit about that. He was kind enough to stop by and kind of share his thoughts on what had happened. And Ascending Dragon 1 is a pilot for American Eagle, and one of his mentors was one of the crew members in the cockpit of the plane in Washington, which collided with the military helicopter. So it's but you know, as Ascending Dragon 1 pointed out, air travel continues to be the safest way you can travel. You know, you're more likely to run into a problem in a car, in a taxi, or on a train on the way to the airport than you are on an aircraft. So here's Luke, the random spotter. Hey y'all, hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hello Luke, thank you for being one of our great mods and a channel member. As you can see, we've got kind of a lull in the operations here at the moment. Michael H. Jackson says, Walt, I flew for PSA from 04 to 08. I flew that specific aircraft. Wow. N709 PS many times, and I've flown that approach into DCA often as well. It was a gut punch for sure. Still the safest way to travel. And that's pretty much all we can say it is. And as we, I want to make sure to salute the men and women who do that most difficult of jobs, the air traffic controllers. It's a job that I know I could never do. But they do it night.
Good afternoon, American 2542's on the visual approach, runway 18 right.
They do it night and day, 24/7, and we salute our traffic controllers along with the people who make the airlines run, the pilots, the flight attendants, the ground personnel, the gate people, the baggage handlers. It's a lot of work, and they do it so that we can get from point A to point B safely. Ruthra says, hi, I am from Brazil and I am seeing in-flight radar 24-2. Well, we're happy to have you with us. We don't have much to see right now, but yeah. Hang in there with us. I think I heard Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. He was at Rarotonga Airport, I think it was, which is an island in the South Pacific. He was doing a live stream from there, and it was pretty slow there. And he kind of referred to what he was presenting as slow TV. So this is kind of slow TV right now. We do have an aircraft for you to peruse. It's American Eagle 3632 going to Farrago in the Dakotas. It's an Embraer 175. And we do have an Airbus A321 about to make the scene. This is coming in from San Diego, California. Flight 2542 American Airlines and Airbus A321. So that'll be our next arrival, and right behind that will be American Flight 1601 from Cancun in Mexico. That'll be a 737-800. So we're back to action here at what is statistically one of the world's busiest airports. Not every second, though.
American 113, November, Mike.
Contact departure.
Number departure, 132, good day.
American local 30, November, Mike. You're rolling traffic 2 mile final, approximately 18 right into taxi car.
So we'll swing our big camera around to get the arrival of the flight from Cancun next for you on Runway DFW. What a very nice day we have.
American 2215, visual 18 right.
American 2542, approximately 18 left of Whiskey Night. Next to be a Foxtrot, I will shut a Bravo.
Correct, 20 left at Whiskey Night, Foxtrot, hold short of Bravo, American 2542.
American 2215, DFW Tower, only 18 right, clear to land.
Clear left, 18 right, American 2215.
American 2542, turn left on Bravo and contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
Are you ready to go left on Bravo and ground point 65 at the top of the bridge for American 2546?
James Blissland is greeting us from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hello, James.
American 1601, approximately 18 left of Whiskey Night, and contact ground point 85.
All right, now what's happening? Walt, you ask? Well, we've got American Flight 2215. It is arriving from Madison, Wisconsin. It'll be an Airbus A319. It took off from Madison about 2 hours ago. Not quite in our sights yet. Behind that will be American 2302 from Querétaro in Mexico. That's a 737-800. And don't worry, we'll be seeing some bigger planes as we go through the afternoon. In fact, a little more than an hour from now, we expect to see the arrival of the British Airways A380 coming in from London. A few trains at says when you consider 40,000, almost 41,000 people died in car accidents in the USA in 2023, aviation is very safe. I wouldn't want to work in ATC though. A very demanding job. They do a great job, and I can only say that I was lucky enough to spend a few hours in both the east and west control towers here at DFW by invitation of one of their managers, and they make it look easy, but there's just so much that goes into it. And I was here, I was there on, I think it was both times I was there on Saturday mornings when, not the peak travel time, but there's so much that goes into making sure planes land and take off safely and are on the right path, and it's a demanding job, and nobody gets hired for those jobs who isn't totally qualified. You've got to be the same qualifications physically as for a pilot. At least that's what I was told when I was up there.
1A right, clear land, we're 30 minutes.
American 2215, they don't leave, approximately 18 left, they contact ground point 85, track mark on the dish.
Clear to cross, 18 left on Golf Bay.
In plain sight says good morning everyone. Good morning to you.
447, DFW Tower, only 18 left, line up away, track across.
18 left, line up away. That was 447.
And our friend from Brazil says, here at Flight Radar 24, the closest plane that is not from American Airlines is a Lufthansa A340-300, less than an hour from Dallas Airport. And yeah, we will be seeing that later on, although I think we will see something other than American Airlines between now and then. Maybe not a giant aircraft. But the A340 is after the 747, the A340 is my favorite aircraft to see. And we are lucky enough to see it here on a regular basis, at least for now. Chances are pretty slim I'll ever get to fly on an A340. That was American Eagle 6447 taking off there for Santa Fe, New Mexico. CRJ 701ER. We've got American Eagle Flight 3819 now on final from Monterrey, Mexico. In plain sight says early 6:30 a.m. here in Adelaide, Australia. We're happy to have several of our Australian viewers here today.
Tower American 176 Heavy, about 7 miles out, 18 right.
Over to departure, Sky 6447 to the American Flight 302, Runway 18 left of Whiskey, Lakeland and contact ground 185, travel out of position.
Here comes the flight from Monterey, the E-Jet from Monterey.
Land 18 right, American 176 Heavy.
13889, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away.
1 West 1 going, runway 3889.
Lance Cole says, Walt, did you know South African Airways have relaunched A340 flights from Johannesburg to Perth in Western Australia? Amazing takeoffs in the heat. The A340 relies on the Earth's curvature to levitate. That would be interesting to see. Very cool. We have a heavy coming in. This is American Flight 176. It's a Dash 8 Dreamliner arriving from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. Flight 176.
RNAV B Park clear, takeoff 18 left, United 1380.
And that ends a 10-hour and 44-minute flight from Haneda Airport. Coming in just under the average flight time of 10 hours and 51 minutes. And that's arriving about half hour early today. It was supposed to get here at 2:35. And it left 10-8 about 15 minutes behind schedule, so it made up some good time. I'm sure that's what passengers like to see. Channel member Wendy says, I really hope UPS is sending a 747 to Dallas today, and yes it is. And we expect to see that just about an hour from now, a little less than an hour from now. No, I'm sorry, that's later this afternoon. A.O. Ruthra says, does the Boeing 747-8 of Lufthansa land in Dallas? No, they send that plane to Houston, I believe, but not to Dallas. We see it very rarely on a plane when they divert flights out of Houston. We saw it, I think, once or twice last year here at DFW. We welcome Christopher Allen to our channel. Hello there, Christopher. From Mobile, Alabama comes another E-Jet, this one American Eagle 3480. And we got another Frontier flight coming in, flight 3456, an Airbus A321neo from Las Vegas, which will be our next arrival. This one with Emmett, the golden-cheeked warbler, inscribed on its tail. And it is now just after 2 o'clock here in the central time zone of the USA. You're watching Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. That's me, I'm your host, Walt. And we'll be with you here till about sunset, which is 6 o'clock Central Time. And we have 4 cameras currently at your disposal, or at my disposal. We'll see how many of them hold out. So far, so good. We've gone for an hour. We now can see the Frontier aircraft on approach. And as you can see there in the upper left-hand corner, I'm trying to find it in my viewfinder, and there it is. Always fun to see the Frontier tails. A warbler, if I remember right. Let's see if we can zero in on this. We have a 777 about 4 or 5 minutes away, coming in from Narita Airport in Tokyo. American Flight 60, so stand by for that. And that, in fact, will be the next plane we see here over on the west side of the airfield.
East side, yes, sir. Right there, 3456. 3456, Runway 18 left to go, base taxi via Foxtrot at Hotel Bravo. Alright, clear to cross 18 left, Golf 8, Foxtrot. Short of Bravo, approach your flight 3456.
We currently have 2 UPS planes in the house right now. It was weird on Thursday night when we were here. By the time we left, UPS had cleared out all of its planes. There were none left over there. I'd never seen the facility over there without one single plane, but that was what happened on Thursday night. So right now they've got 2. We are expecting to see at least the arrival of a 747 UPS cargo jet along with an MD-11 tri-jet over there at UPS. So another reason to stay tuned, you know. Gavin Hamilton is anxiously awaiting the Frontier Gavin Hamilton tail livery. Well, I'm kind of looking forward to that myself, Gavin. You know what? I'm sorry we couldn't bring you today. Over at Love Field, Dallas Love Field, yesterday was the arrival of a 727. Very rarely seen plane in this part of the world. It operates on behalf of. I can't remember what the name of the. Well, I'll find out here. I saw some other plane spotters had gone over to Dallas Love Field to see it. But it was, what was that? G-Force One. It's a plane which takes passengers up on flights, and they do, I think they're called parabolic maneuvers to essentially provide a sense of weightlessness for, I don't know, like 30 seconds at a time. And so you are floating around the cabin. If you pay the thousands of dollars you have to pay to get on that flight. So that was over at Dallas Love Field. It came in yesterday. It went out today at 12:24 p.m. it says here. And it headed back to Fort Lauderdale, and that's where it is now. So sorry we couldn't bring you that. Maybe someday we'll see it. I don't think I know we've never seen a 727 on this channel. We'll strive to bring you one of those. All right, we've got Flight 60 from Narita Airport. American Eagle. Not much chance of that. American Airlines. This is a 777. $19.99. And it's a 20th century 777. And it is coming in right about on time.
All right, be park 1 left, quick pick up guys for now. Target American 877 inbound, visual 17 right. American 877 good line, 18 right, American 877.
That ends a flight of 11 hours. And 18 minutes.
American 877 right now.
American 60 heavy, turn left to high speed, working over here.
That's affirmative. We're going to Delta 36.
American 60 heavy right there. And Whiskey Lincoln, crossway way left, and contact ground for this side.
Alright, Whiskey Leland, clear cross 1 left.
DeWitt says, is Japan Airlines operating an A350-1000 on that leg now? Yes. Their planes come and go in the morning. I haven't seen it with my eyes in a while, although we were here for its initial flight into DFW last year. And if you look back in our archives, you can see it there.
18 left, line for weight, departure flight 2531.
We have about to take off another heavy jet. This is American Flight 175. It's going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. It's a 777-200.
1999.
And another 20th century plane for you. It's been eclipsed there by the Frontier. Oh, look, it's a bear. Griswold the bear there on the tail of that Frontier flight, which is going to Phoenix. It's an Airbus A320. Griswold.
2531, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RF Laird, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 2531.
American 175 heavy, DFW Tower, traffic underway, runway 18 left, line up the way.
Line up the way, 18 left, American 175 heavy.
May have heard the news that Frontier has reached out again to Spirit Airlines to try to merge those two carriers. I believe Spirit, if I remember right, Spirit has rejected that initial offer, saying it's too low. So we'll see what happens. But with Spirit's current financial condition,
Over to departure, Frontier flight 2531.
seems almost, well, it seems like something's got to give there. Here goes the 777 off to Haneda.
American 877, and Whiskey Kilo, runway 18 left, and contact ground for 85.
Cross line left, Whiskey Kilo, and ground 185, American 877.
American 175 heavy, contact
Sayonara.
What's the 5 Neighbor, where's Richard today?
Skittles is here, right, getting my car's oil changed from the tire and auto shop. So Skittles spends She's one of our great supporters, and but we often find her in her motor vehicle, whether it's in her driveway or at the auto shop. But we're happy to see you wherever you come to us from, Skittles. Mindless JJ says that A380 will be crazy today, seeing it in person. Yeah, that is as much as we try to bring you the majesty of the King of the Skies. It's really, there's nothing like seeing it in person. You're about to see flight 1997, American Airlines. There it is there. You're about to see it not. You're about to not see it, but you're about to see it again. This is an Airbus A321 going to Los Angeles on runway DFW before dark. It's our third broadcast of the week. We generally try to bring you at least 2 per week. This is our third production. We're here on Tuesday and Thursday nights. So I hope you can join us for one of our nighttime presentations. I know the timing doesn't work very well for our friends in Europe. Unless you're an insomniac. But we do get a great look at the activity going on at UPS as far as cargo goes. American Eagle Flight 5003 is going to Brownsville, Texas. It's a CRJ 701ER. Just kind of disappeared from our view, didn't it? Well, let's see here. Looks like our next activity is going to be an arrival from Guadalajara, Mexico, American Airlines Flight 1830, be a 737-800. APT says, are you going to be at DFW around noon tomorrow? No, I am not. I've got, it's my grandson day, so I won't be here at the airport tomorrow, unfortunately. Well, you know, fortunately for me, I've got a grandson I can spend the day with, so that'll be nice. Marco Celli says, hi, Walt. Hello, Marco. Lena R. greeting us from Deutschland. Really nice and calm stream. Thank you. Well, we know it's in the evening where you are, so we don't want to rile things up too much. We're glad you could spend some time with us. Brian Henry says, hey, Walt, looks like all of our international flights are almost here, according to Flight Radar 24. Well, whatever comes in, we will strive to take a look at it on your behalf. Like American Flight 1830 coming in from Guadalajara. $737-800 is this one. journey from Guadalajara, taking just under 2 hours. Our channel member Mike Reeves says hello from Northeast Indiana. Hello to you. Waz Radio says, we've got a huge contingent of plane spotters descending on Sydney in early March from all over Australia and overseas as well. I think, were you going to that, Skittles? I think Skittles was booked for that. I may be speaking out of school here, but I thought she was going to that. But yeah, one of these years I'll get to that. I only have so much vacation from my regular job, and I'll be spending that, a part of it, later this year in September to a similar event at LAX, the Cranky Dork Fest weekend in mid-September. And then from there, my plan is to go on to Seoul, as I did last year, to pay a visit to my son who lives and works there. Smoke and Slice Barbecue says, so what I'm hearing you say, Walt, is if you have kids, drop them off to you on Sundays. Well, you've got, what, 3 strapping young lads and a baby girl. That'd be too much for me.
Well, we can fix some of that, American 2639.
Here are the pictures that Smoke and Slice Barbecue sent us. There's his baby girl. There she is watching Runway DFW, and I've been assured that her eyes were open. She wasn't sleeping. She was actually watching. And there are the boys with their baby sister. They look very proud. And thank you for sharing those photos with us again. Smoke and Slice Barbecue. Planes for Life says, hi Walt, watching from the picnic table behind you. So hello to those, to our friend at the picnic table behind us. We've got a big crowd here. I don't know if there's any parking spaces here right now. I see one. No, that's got filled up by a motorcycle. And it looks like the overflow lot is also similarly occupado. So a big crowd will be on hand for the A380 arrival in less than an hour. You can see there's some of the jets that are parked for later dispatch, including a Qantas and a Qatar.
5201 Crossroad 18 left for road Foxtrot, full floor Bravo, spawners on 185.
An incoming flight from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico.
5201 Crossroad 18 left, turn right on Foxtrot, full floor Bravo, and monitor ground 185.
737-800, flight 2639. And we have a pair of aircraft poised for takeoff. The one on the right, the one on the left is Alaska Flight 909 to Seattle, 737-800. And the one on the right, American Eagle 3747 to Harlingen, Texas. And E-Jet, an Embraer 175. Arf wants to know if you can track my flight, Alaska Flight 909. And yeah, we just looked at it. There it is on the left. So if you're on that flight, we'll wave at you. So I guess we have an on-plane viewer there. So if you're looking at us, we're on the right side of your plane, if you've got a window out there. Our tripod keeps wanting to float up.
Tower Alaska 392, mutual 1. Alaska 392, this aircraft was 1808 or 18 right, Fairway. You're 2 wind, 111,
It is weird. I did when I was taking off from Los Angeles to Seoul. I did get to see my plane taxiing. I didn't see it take off. I did get to see it taxiing on live YouTube while I was on the plane. It's a weird thing to see. This again, flight 909, off to Seattle.
3747, good day.
Alaska 909, RMS Alaire, 18 left, let's take off.
Cover take up 18 left, right out.
So if you're in one of those windows, we greet you here from Runway DFW. So safe travels to our Seattle-bound viewer.
Yeah, sir, 946, Roger, thank you. As of right now, nobody behind you. Onboard 1471, at Ground 8, cross runway left, contact now 485. American 2015, OC Lima, cross runway left, contact ground 485.
With Lima cross, 20 left, 0.85.
Alaska 909, go departure.
Correct day, Alaska 909.
So there you go, a little documentation of your flight. We've got another Alaska Airlines plane coming in right now. It's a MAX number 9. This one's arriving from Portland, Oregon. Alaska Flight 392. I'd like to thank Bry Guy, who's been a channel member now for 9 months. Good afternoon, Walt and everyone. Thank you, Bry Guy, for your support of the channel. Thomas Kolb says, hey Walt, my wife, Mill, and your biggest fan, my son Bryce. Planes for Life are right behind you. They tried to go to the American Airlines Museum today, but it's closed till the 5th because of the DC incident. Sorry to hear that. Good to have you with us. Smoker's Ice Barbecue says, any update on the emergency landing from earlier with American Airlines? Well, I don't know if it was an emergency landing as much as it was a diversion. We saw a flight, I believe it was from Aspen, American Eagle flight. It landed here after taking off from here. About an hour and 45 minutes later, it came back here to land, and it got as far as Amarillo, Texas, in West Texas, and turned around and came back here. I don't have any indication. The plane landed safely. There were no emergency vehicles. So I think it must have just been probably some issue on the ground in Aspen, I'm guessing, but I don't have any information. Deleted user, I can't read that gobbledygook, but it's a new Twinjet member, so thank you for that. Emery Yurtis with a $2 super chat. Any international departures or arrivals? Yes, we will be seeing, within the next hour, we should be seeing both the British Airways A380 arriving from London and the Lufthansa A340. So 2 quad jets coming in the next hour. So watch for those, and thank you for your support. And you know what I need to do, or what I'd like to do, is to give a shout out to all of our channel members. And we do that by popping in this little scrolling, crawly thing here at the bottom of our screen as a way to thank our small token of appreciation for those of you who are members of the channel. And that's the wrong thing. That's the chat extravaganza. I don't mean to. That's not what I wanted to put in. Please stand by.
Clear land, 18 right.
Here we go. This is what I meant to pop in. It is our way of giving thanks again to those of you who are channel members. And our list, as always, starts off with our official channel sponsor. His name, I'm sure you are familiar with, James Webb. He has been a great backer of ours for about 2 years now, I think. And so, James Webb, thank you so much for your support of the channel. Now, I'd like to personally shout out our quad jet members. This list was prepared yesterday at about this time. And so if you're a new member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. Here we go. And Angela Smith added the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Cranky OG757, Chip, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C., James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M., Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Netgear, Network, Patrick Wooders, Pete Nordine, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah, The Real Deal from Boston, Skittles, thank you Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Stuart Kircher, a new Quadjet member, TNT Oh My, Want to Get Up and Go Ahead, or Want to Get Up, Go Ahead, another new Quadjet member, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet members, and now for the next few minutes you will see, scrolling across your screen, the names of our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members on Runway DFW, and thank you to each of you. Here is American Airlines Flight 71. This is arriving from Frankfurt. It's another 777 on Runway DFW. That 777 does not qualify for our 20th Century Club. It's a turn of the century plane from the year 2000. And this one arriving about a half hour early.
Partial C at 3832.
after leaving about a half hour late. So either they built some slop time into their schedule, or they've got their foot on the accelerator today. I don't know. Maybe it's just tailwinds. It's a 10-hour and 14-minute flight from Deutschland. Emre Yurtis with a $5 super chat. Hey Walt, my birthday is tomorrow, so can I get some music? I think that is entirely possible. What do you say? Let's strike up the band here. So for Emre, for everybody who's got a birthday today, tomorrow, this month, happy birthday to you from Runway DFW. We have Rohan to thank, a member of the channel for 3 months now. Greetings, Walt. Time has flown. 3 months anniversary. Hope to see you soon, as it has been a very long time. Thank you, Rohan. And our Brazilian friend A.O. Rutra says, bye guys and Walt. I'm going to go eat and watch my YouTube channel. Well, we're glad you have spent some time with us this afternoon. Frontier.
One left line up and wait on void 4037.
Had a lot of Frontier coming and going today. This was flight 4070 arriving from Denver. An Airbus A320neo with Joey the Opossum on its tail. There's that flight that came in from Frankfurt, still waiting for instructions to proceed to the gate at Terminal D. We've got flight 49 American Airlines coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, a 7878 Dreamliner. It is arriving on the east side this afternoon, and that is it there.
Cleared to land on void 3454.
So, as we've pointed out, not all the flights land in front of us here on runway 18 left or right, so occasionally, if it's a big plane and we don't get to see it land over here, we'll try to zoom in and look at it arriving across the way. We only get to see it so far, though.
Envoy 4037 up to land, or 18 left for takeoff.
Iron to learn, 18 left, clear for takeoff on void 4037.
And that's what we can see of that. Got American Flight 1691 coming in from Phoenix on this side of the airfield. And I now see Lufthansa flight 438. That's the A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. And this one has the Star Alliance livery. It's about 5 minutes away. And you heard it there, the Delta Airbus A220.
Echo Bravo, hold short at 18 left.
This is going to Salt Lake City, flight 2800. Did somebody mention this flight earlier?
Convoy 34, 1437, good day. Alright, 18 right, clear the line, Envoy 35 12.
1517, our next to layer, right, 18 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, alright, now to layer, and American 1570.
And we lost it.
18 left, line of point.
18 left, line boy, American 26 this time.
And Emery Yurtis with a $2 super chat. I was way ahead of you on that one. Thank you for the super chat, Mr. Yurtis. And Josh says the Lufty Specials inbound. And of course, it's got 4 engines, and 4 is greater than 2. And I'll let you know as soon as I do if we will be seeing it on this side of the airport or not. I'm gonna say, based upon its current trajectory, I think we're gonna have to watch it from afar.
18 right. Clear line 18 right, Envoy 4011.
Meanwhile, Contour Aviation is in our sights. This is, I think it's an Embraer 145, I think. That's as close, it's a small plane.
Right, 1517, good day.
Don't touch the equipment, please.
So the Contour plane coming to us from Tupelo. And let's see. Let's take a look at flight 3512 American Eagle arriving from Zacatecas in Mexico. It's an E-jet. We're just kind of marking time until we can see the big A380, or sorry, the A340. A little sister of the A380. I think we've determined that the A340 is the prince of the skies.
They're doing a study. They're doing a study.
One left, clear takeoff on with 438.
See, Jocelyn. I see. We can't go that way.
So now I'm trying to line up the A340 for you. But we have some people in the way right now.
Departure grid day, Envoy 3613.
But as soon as I get a clear shot, we will switch over to that. Well, these gentlemen next to us, we'll have a clear shot here in just a moment.
Give way to the frontier at Bravo, stop when you left in.
All right, there is the,
Give way to the Hotel Alpha, thank you.
there is the Star Alliance livery of Lufthansa A340 coming in from Frankfurt, landing on the east side of the airport.
3473.
4912 DFW Tower with 180 or 18 right clear land.
18 right, clear to land, goes 4912, parking.
Onboard 4011, traffic still in position at Whiskey Kilo, traffic runway left, contact ground 4885.
Alright, cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo over to ground point 85 on board 4011.
Back at 1231 per 1,800, final, 100 right.
Thank you, Scout 4912, did you have the bird report?
Negative, go ahead, 4912.
Birds on file at 1,200.
Copy, 4912.
1,000.
1,000, what, 800 you said?
1,800.
Thank you, 1,800.
Copy, 4912.
May be able to see a glimpse of the tail in this shot, but that was Lufthansa Flight 438 arriving from Frankfurt, an Airbus A340-300,
RNAV Blair and 18 left.
left Frankfurt about 10 hours and 28 minutes ago, landing on runway 17 center. We're hearing a report of birds on final approach to this side of the airport. Pilots are being alerted to that possibility.
Point left, line point. Past the birds, sent through 2,000, they're on the left side, about minute.
Thank you, American 1534, did you copy that? You're going to pull them all final.
Affirmative, thank you.
Of course, when pilots see an obstruction or a potential hazard like birds, they will report it into the tower, and the tower will then relay that to subsequent incoming flights.
Departure runway 3473.
There's flight 3008 going to Austin, Texas, coming in from the left side of your screen. So there's American Eagle 4912. CRJ 701ER. This is one of the shortest flights you can get into Dallas, Fort Worth. It's coming from Wichita Falls. It has been flying up there for 23 whole minutes.
Left cross, left golf, NATO with the ground, right? 12 settle.
Departure American 3000.
Yeah, that's the mellifluous sound of a super chat from Emery Urtis, and who tells us that Finnair is landing on the east side, regrettably for us. Thank you for that. That's even farther away than it's laying on 17 left. Flight 19 from Helsinki, an Airbus A350-900. And so we'll get you the long distance view of that arrival. No, that's not it.
Baby, take a picture.
Oh.
Take a picture.
Here it is. It's a little hard to spot these planes from this far away.
2361 for departure.
Departure, American 1361.
Well, it's a nice clear day anyway.
Number 1534, keep your speed up to the high speed traffic, mile final.
5034.
Number 1534, thank you. Whiskey Lima, cross, runway left, turn right, on Foxtrot, hold short of Bravo, monitor ground 25.
Whiskey Lima, right on Fox, short Bravo, and monitor 45. 5034.
Down 149 that Alpha, cross, runway 18 left, hold short of Bravo, and monitor ground 25.
Well, thank you for that alert. Emery. Our moderator Kai says good afternoon. Hello, Kai. Planes everywhere. Channel member says I don't remember seeing many A340s at DFW. Are they fairly rare there? They're fairly rare anywhere these days. There's only a few airlines in the world that actually fly them anymore. The A340, 300 or 600 variants. Thanks again to all of our members, new and old, here at Runway DFW. Garav Avula says Qatar is right behind. And indeed it is. This is an A350-1000. And unfortunately, it's another plane that's coming in on the east side for us, so we'll give you a long distance view of this big plane.
Do you think I can, Mom, do you think I can go right here? Can you take a picture? Okay.
It's got the One World livery today. This is we'll be seeing the A380 here shortly in the next few minutes. This plane is actually longer than the A380. It only has one floor though.
Hold on, Jasmine. We're going to take a picture.
Or one floor for passengers anyway.
Turn on B Park, 18 left, clear for mid takeoff, American 1830.
Hold on. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I know.
Again, we're on the wrong side of the airport in order to see this plane actually touching down on the runway.
Where it's at? Oh, dude, this is a huge one. It's a huge one.
There's that bunny rabbit again.
Yeah.
All right, and now it's time for the big one, the A380 coming in from London, and that one does come in on this side of the airfield.
Huh? It's 2 stories tall.
It's too big to cross over the bridge. We do have some human interference here on this shot, even though we're along the fence. We got a lot of people along the fence today.
Oh my gosh, it is 2 stories.
Departure, good day, American 1832.
Hold on. You'll see it.
It's Flight 193 coming in from London Heathrow, the king of the skies.
Okay, you will. Wait, just wait, and I'll turn you around. Okay, hold on. Look at my camera, Jasmine. Jasmine, look. While we're here, start going, Mom. Hold on.
So that's what the people came to see.
Tower American 3285, visual 13 right.
Flight 193 landing about 6 minutes ahead of schedule.
Clear to land, and we're on 2415 for American 3285.
After taking off about a half hour late. A 9 hour and 43 minute jaunt across the pond.
We're now to depart, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1006.
There was one time about a month ago we saw this plane land, and there was some kind of a mix-up as it approached the gate. I believe another plane, I'm not sure exactly what happened, but another plane backed out and it got in the way of the A380, and the A380 couldn't back up, so it had to go forward, and it wound up being on the ground for about an hour before it got into its berth at Terminal D. I am sorry. So this big jet is waiting for a plane to take off here before it gets waved across runway 18 left. Christine Barnes with a salute of British flags. Raj says they were at London Heathrow when GXLEL took off for DFW, and will now be back tomorrow morning at LHR when it is coming back. So we're glad we could kind of complete the circle for you here. Sarah Deal giving some love. Hello, Sarah. Man 3880 says, any idea how many A380s DFW can handle at once? Well, I'm sure it could land a lot of them. I don't know how many it could service at the terminals. Probably at least 2, I would say. I don't know that it could deal with a passenger service for more than 2 at a time. But I'm not entirely clear on how Terminal D is set up. Of course, if it was an emergency situation, air stairs could be deployed and the plane could be deplaned to waiting buses, I would imagine, if that were to become necessary.
All right, one direct clear to land. Tell us where Bravo. Left, line of the way, car crossing the field. 18 left, line of way to American 2326.
You saw passing in front there American Flight 1850 coming in from Durango, an Airbus A319.
American 1850 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, taxi Golf to the ramp. You can monitor ground.
Alright, at Golf 8, cross 18 left, Golf to the ramp.
Ron C says they believe there are 4 gates that could handle 380 aircraft. So that's good to know. Future-proofed, huh? Raj says it was a complete circle. Most of us here follow Big Jet TV, Jerry. Well, I imagine that is the case. I do too. Although Jerry's in Tokyo right now, watching the planes coming and going there. That was fun to see. I saw in Tokyo at one of the, I can't remember which airport it was a similar setup to what I found when I went to an observation deck at Gimpo Airport in Seoul. There were these like metal wires or metal cables that, you know, for security purposes there, you could look through them, but it wasn't the best situation for cameras. But of course, if you're zooming in, those cables kind of tend to disappear. Just an optical effect. Fiji Airways due at about 3:52 p.m., says Airman 24. Thank you for that.
American 3285 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, in contact ground point 85.
Ground point 18 left, ground 85, American 3285.
American 2530 at Golf 8, cross.
Raj says that was about a bit of a bumpy landing for the A380. I really couldn't tell looking at my little 2-inch viewfinder.
American 2376 on departure.
2376.
American 2325, yesterday tower, 2011 miles away.
Well, it's that time again here at Runway DFW. Hey there, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We come to you multiple times a week from one of the world's busiest airports. Today, we are here at DFW Founders Plaza. Hello to you and welcome to Runway DFW. That music was going to loop, but yeah, welcome to a Saturday broadcast as we begin our third hour. 67 degrees, is that what I see here? 67 degrees Fahrenheit, wind out of the south at 11 miles an hour on this Saturday, February 1st. What a spectacular day we've got going for us here. We have a CRJ coming in from Colorado Springs now on Runway DFW, flight 4891 American Eagle.
20 left clear, take off runway B, mark clear, 2225.
Line up away, 18 left, over center.
Sarah Deal says, I was a good girl and I hit the like button. Thank you so much for that, Sarah. Warren Rodriguez, channel member, says, oh, hello, everyone. Kevin says UPS MD-11 will be here at 4:09. So about an hour from now, if you're going to hold out for that. And Josh Aldrich from Oklahoma City, our moderator and channel member, says, howdy, everyone. Tony Sisk says, Walt, I'm right beside you. Good to see you. Dwayne C says, all these spotters are out to enjoy the nice weather conditions. But Ron C says, sorry about the weather. Winter will return momentarily. I'm sure it will. We've got an Airbus A319 coming in from San Luis Potosi. There in living blurriness. It's come into focus here. Flight 1440, American Airlines.
20 left, line up and wait, envoy 3696.
Oh, you probably hear it there. A Delta A220. Making that Wookiee-like sound. That is the trademark of those engines. Going to... I think this is going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Don't hold me to that. Yeah, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Whatever we're going to call it.
American 1440, hold short, runway left.
Hold short, 18 left, American 1440.
American 3164, traffic landing, hold your taxiway at Alpha, cross runway right, hold short, runway left.
We don't have a very good connection to the...
American 3164.
You can hear it in the background, the air traffic control, but comes in very fuzzy on our scanner here, even though we've got a pretty decent scanner.
Iron up to B, park 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3696.
That is American Flight 3696 going to Sioux Falls. And here we have coming in American Eagle 6407. Now this is coming to us from Aspen. If you recall, earlier in the broadcast, we had a flight, another American Eagle flight, which was headed from here to Aspen, and it got as far as Amarillo, Texas, and then returned here to DFW for reasons which we don't know. If you were on that flight, let us know, but we don't have any idea why it came back. Didn't appear to be an emergency. There were no crash trucks there waiting for its arrival. It just kind of landed and returned to the gate. So maybe this plane will be going back to Aspen. I don't know. At any rate, there's some passengers who never got to Aspen, as far as we know, at least not so far. What do you say? It's time for our first yellow bird of the day. Spirit Flight 914 coming in from Los Angeles in Airbus A320.
518 left, round here, 53196.
Galaxy 407 at Boston, cross runway left, or right on Foxtrot, hold short of Bravo, and monitor ground, point 25.
Delta cross runway left, Foxtrot, go to Bravo, 85. Tower, runway 3649, visual 18 right.
Wind picking up just a little bit. Planes are landing directly into it, for the most part.
18 right, clear to land, envoy 3649, thank you. Envoy 3904, visual 13 right.
RNAV Laird, 18 left, clear for takeoff, round here, 53196.
Envoy 3904, visual 13 right.
I'd like to say thank you to Keith in Texas for a $10 super chat. Great day outside. Is this January? Good job, guys. No, it's not January. It's February. I guess that's what accounts for the unexpected pleasantness. I don't know. Okay, Keith in says I meant February, but it is February. Raj says you guys should come over to do London Heathrow, please, especially in stormy weather. You get about 15 plus go-rounds, very scary landings. Well, I mean, I'd love to go to, I've been to Heathrow, I think twice. No, maybe I think the last times we went, and it's more than 10 years ago, more than a decade ago, I think we were going into Gatwick. But at any rate, I would be, I don't know, about plane spotting in London. London's pretty well covered by some really excellent plane spotters, of course, including one of the guys who started it all, Jerry with Big Jet TV, one of my inspirations for doing this, and I did get a chance to meet him when he came here last year. So I'm, you know, I'm not seeing anybody spotting from Gatwick. Does anybody do that? I've seen the in-city airport in London. I can't remember what that's called. Maybe Gatwick doesn't have any good spotting places. That was American Eagle 3649 from Rapid City, number 175.
Envoy 3649, hold short, runway left, back off two.
Hold short, runway left, off two, Envoy 3649.
Looks like we've got American Flight 3690 coming in next. Looks like it's coming in on runway 18 left, and that may be because of maybe because the plane behind it is a little close. I'm not sure, or maybe the plane that just landed was, I'm not sure, but it's coming in on 18 left, which is the nominal takeoff runway here on the west side of the airport.
DFW American 2359, visual 18 right, park west.
American 2359, DFW Tower, wind 1909, runway 18 right, airline.
Land 18 right, American 2359.
American 1676, DFW Tower, runway left, line away.
Money left, line away, next.
So there's a 18 left arrival. And 18 left's a little further away from us than 18 right. So if we go back and look at our map, 18 right is usually where the planes take off, 18 left usually where they land. So I don't really know why that happened. The next plane coming in is landing on 18 right. This is Viva Airbus Flight 684 from Monterrey in Mexico. And when I say this, I mean this. It's an Airbus A320. Right here on runway DFW. All right, well, Raj says SDTV and Rank Up Aviation do mostly Gatwick, and the one you were talking about is London City Airport. And SDTV do them, so. Lots of great airport coverage in London, let's just say that. American 2359 from Denver is on approach. It'll be an Airbus A321 here on Runway DFW. Sarah Deal says, I believe it was either 1966 or 67 when Northeast Airlines flew the Yellow Bird. And there was another airline, I think it was Hughes Air West, I believe, also had a yellow liveried aircraft.
When it left, clear for takeoff, American 584 on Aviation.
Michael Flannery, channel member and moderator, says, hello, I'm a little late, had to repair a septic system. Ugh. It sounds like you deserve a little bit of a break.
You have a good one, American 1846.
Alright, that Wheels Up flight off to Tucson, Arizona, flight 584. Michael Flannery says, yeah, the joys of living in the country. Well, I can relate to that. We have the same situation. I just had a sip of my rapidly warming iced coffee. Our next arrival is American Flight 2678 from Montrose. I believe that's in Colorado. An Airbus A319. Theoretically, I guess this airport could have planes landing on 6 different runways at the same time. Now, I've never seen that. The most we usually see simultaneous landings is about 4, with 2 on parallel runways on the east side, 1 over here on the west side, on the north-south runways on the 18s, and then an arrival on the crosswind runway, runway 13 right, over there, way over there on the right. We can't see 13 right on from where we are. I'm hearing a number of jingles there in my headphones, which indicates that we have new members, and that is because our friend and moderator Bill Platt has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. So we welcome Kevin D, ZVK Studios 18, or ZVK, Kevin 777, Alan 5919, and Jenny by Plane, all new members, and those are courtesy of our friend in the Garden State, Bill Platt. Thank you, Bill.
Ground Control, American 2768 on the ground, Charlie 16.
Anthony Guinan, channel member, says Hughes Air West's slogan was "Top Banana in the West." They flew the small DC-9s. Yeah, I didn't live anywhere where I could see those advertisements. Vince Kowaleski says, bunch of skiers on that Montrose flight, I'll betcha. Dallas Aviation says, hello guys. Hello to you, Dallas Aviation. We are in a slight lull as far as aviation activity goes right now. But that is to soon be rectified by the arrival of American Flight 500 from San Francisco, an Airbus A321. So you'll see me swinging camera number one around, and we'll bring that for you here at Runway DFW. Well, we were going to until it got out of focus.
American Flight 768 at Alpha, cross runway left, full circle, in actually just monitor ground 185.
Okay, Alpha, clear cross 18 left, short of Gulf, monitor ground 0.85, American 27.
Bill Platt says hello. All the DC crash near us sucked, and days later, even closer, the Philly crash. I live 25 miles from the airport in Philadelphia, and it's scary what has happened in the last 2 weeks. Well, in the last week, really. Anthony Guinan with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Anthony, for your support of the channel.
RNAV to B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff on Floyd 3900.
Samantha says, almost made it out there today. Happy to see you streaming today. Samantha, there's still time to come out. It's such a nice day. I mean, if you can't come out here, you should be out somewhere doing something outside. Just such a beautiful day.
We'll keep it rolling over there somewhere.
We've got people way out there in the field next to us, in a position to watch the planes coming in right overhead. And fortunately, they've mowed that field. Sometimes it gets a little bit overgrown, and I do hear there are snakes out there, so you got to be careful about that. Here we are at DFW Founders Plaza. Our next incoming flight is Flight 3470 from Wichita. Of course, that was the origination point of the ill-fated flight on, what was it, Wednesday night?
Departure, good day on board 3900.
American 266, visual wing right. Clearly on wing right, American 266. 20 left, line of point to guys, 1952.
Where is she?
Bill Platt says, wait, did they go past the fencing? Well, we have this temporary fence you can see here. And yes, the people who are over in that field did go beyond the fencing, although there's no barrier really. The fence just ends and you can go right, you can walk around it. I think it's mostly to keep people off this ridge right in front of us, which I am told had some erosion going on there. Next flight in, American Eagle 3825 from Laredo, Texas. This is an Embraer 170. And there goes a CRJ off to somewhere where I will tell you the destination momentarily.
DFW Tower, American 2927, leg raise.
American 2927, DFW Tower with 16012, airline right select.
Oh, that's American Eagle 4923, which is also off to Wichita. I'll do a little swish pan here to catch the departure of the Aeromexico, which, unless I'm mistaken, is headed back to Mexico City. This should be the 737-800 that came in earlier in our broadcast. Flight 1689 was that, off to Mexico City. We have American Flight 2066 arriving from Salt Lake City in Airbus A321. Getting a gust of wind. Sarah says, snakes. He won't get me out there. You know, I've never gone out in that. You'd think I'd be a little curious and get out there and plop down a camera or something, but it just seems like a little too... It's quite a trek from where we are. It'd be kind of a haul to get the equipment out there. I guess I should do it someday. As a service to you, the viewer. American Flight 2927 is coming in from Tucson, Arizona. This is an Airbus A321.
Departure, American Hunter, take care.
Look at the runway up there. Look at the lines from the jet fuel. You see it? Here, sit on my lap. Okay. Look up. You see it? With the jet fuel? Yeah. See, that's jet fuel. That's the jet fuel.
American 2066 at Alpha, cross runway left, exit Hotel Alpha, Bravo, ground 165 on top of the Bravo bridge.
Okay, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, taxi Alpha, and then Hotel Alpha, cross Bravo, American 2066.
American 3189, DFW Tower with 16011, just 17, right 18 right, Berlin.
Clearland 18 right, American 3189.
Sky 4937, play both on the runway for Captain Charles.
Alright, minimum time, go 4937.
American 2927 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway left, contact Bell 25.
Yeah, Whiskey Lima class, runway 18 left, and over ground, American 2927.
American 1820, would you like for a 18 left? Roger, American 1820, reduce final first speed.
No, I haven't gone away. I was trying to track a plane in the sky above us, and I couldn't quite get it in my viewfinder. Steve Lee with an honest question. If something really bad happened, like a crash, would you carry on filming or streaming, or carry on filming for evidence and cut the stream immediately? I think I know the answer. Well, you know, I have a TV news background. In fact, I've been in TV news since the year 1975, and so yeah, I would continue to be on the air here. I mean, my fervent wish is that I never see anything bad happen.
Yes, we do.
It's American Flight 20 going to London Heathrow, right there. It's a 777-300ER. That is a 10-year-old plane, the newest of the 777s we've seen here today. Typically, this flight takes off from the east side, but we'll find out here in a moment. Right now, we've got an American special livery coming in, the Medal of Honor livery. Honoring America's military heroes. That plane arriving from Ontario, California, flight 1820. It's an Airbus A321. And the American
American 1820 at Golf 8.
the big American 777 is heading over the bridge to the east side of the airport.
Golf 8, cleared across, 18 left.
But despite our disappointment, despite our disappointment in that, we are going to get to see the livery, which the Viva Aerobus livery, we didn't get to show you earlier because of a mispunch of my camera. This was earlier in the broadcast. This is the Rayadas livery. It's a Mexican football club, I believe. So again, it came in. I thought I was showing it to you, but as it turns out, I wasn't. So now I am.
American 3189, Whiskey Lima, cross runway left, contact ground 185.
Whiskey Lima, clear to cross 18 left, American 3189. Have a great day.
Viva 527, DFW Tower, 18 left, bottom point, tower crossing outfield.
Runway 18.
This is Viva Aerobus flight 527. It's going to Guadalajara. So we've seen several special liveries today. We saw the One World Qatar livery. We saw the Star Alliance livery on the Lufthansa A340. Seen this. We saw the Medal of Honor livery just a second ago on the American Airlines plane.
For takeoff, runway 18, clear to 527.
I wonder how much it would cost to get the Runway DFW logo on the tail of an airplane.
Viva 527, back departure.
Departure, Viva 527.
I guess I could just Photoshop it and see what it looks like. Kevin says the UPS 747-8 will be here at 5:23 p.m. flight 2752. So we're a little less than 2 hours away from that. John Bowman says, I just stumbled upon your channel, love it. I live on the Fort Worth side of the Metroplex. I do a fair bit of plane spotting at Fort Worth Meacham, which is one of the general aviation airports around here. So we're glad you found us. Gerard says, Walt Torco, 50 years on TV. Yes, as of last month, I've been a full-time TV employee. I started out as a photographer, reporter, wearing both hats. Then I kind of graduated into producing and then into IT and internet. And right now my speciality is maintaining the news content of a TV news station in North Texas. Sarah, who doesn't like snakes, says, I had a boa constrictor stuck in my face as a child. My brother's friend thought it was funny. I'll bet. There you see the tail of the mighty A380. Here is a Frontier plane about to take its leave to Salt Lake City. It's flight 9277 with Emmett, the gold-cheeked warbler, upon its tail. Is it Airbus A321 going to Salt Lake? I said yes. So Emmett.
Tower Frontier Flight 3277 is up with you.
Frontier Flight 3277, DFW Tower, RNAV 2B, park for 18 left for takeoff.
18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. So let's see if we can get you a view of that warbler as it makes the turn into the sun here. American Flight 20 to London Heathrow, 777-300 ER. 10-year-old plane is about to take off on the east side of the airfield. Shall we see if we can bring that lift off to you?
15 on 20 left, RNFB Park, American 1778.
Let's see. Can we switch over to the east side of the airport here?
Fairline 177, American 3032.
So there's ATC from the east side.
Departure Skyway 460 is 1,905 meters.
Ron C says, I wonder if you can wrap a jet plane or do they paint that on? I think they can do both. Of course, the wraps have to be very specially constructed so that they don't come off while the plane is in flight. That would be not a good thing. You see in your viewfinder there American Flight 1778 going to Las Vegas at Airbus A321neo. We are trying to bring you the takeoff of the 777 to London Heathrow, but it's got there's another plane in front of it, an American Eagle going to Columbus, Ohio. That's about ready to lift off.
For American 20, I think we can be off in 2 minutes. That'll work for you. Thanks very much.
John Bowman says, yikes, in y'all's opinion, what carrier is better, Frontier or Spirit? I can honestly say I've never been on either one, so I can't really offer up an opinion on that one. There are certainly pluses and minuses. Certainly if you're traveling light and you don't mind some inconveniences, I guess, you can save some money on either one, but if you've got bags to lug or things to take on board with you, it might be worthwhile to check the legacy carriers to see what they have on offer. Because those extras that Frontier and Spirit make you pay for can be included in the price on other carriers.
Tower American 1390, 17 center.
Just 494 and at the deep park or light left or takeoff.
Well, it looks like the Flight 20 to London is kind of in a holding pattern over there on the east side. So we'll try to keep an eye on it. But until then...
17 center, clear to land, American 1390.
We have nothing coming in on this side right now. A parade of planes landing on the east side. American Eagle 4984 is what you see there. It's going to Aspen. Okay, this is... I don't know if this is the same flight that came back earlier or not. Again, we had an American Eagle flight that left here late this morning for Aspen, and we saw it come back to DFW Airport after making a U-turn out in the Texas Panhandle, not too terribly far from its destination. And we don't know what was behind that. That's a 20-year-old CRJ 701ER. All right, looks like Flight 20 bound for London is now getting ready to lift off.
Just 494 coming closer.
On out, Sparrow, clear takeoff, 17 right, American 20 heavy.
Okay, so you heard we're still listening to the east side air traffic, and it's cleared for takeoff. And so it is on the move. And what we hope to do is to see it lift off from behind these terminal buildings and hotels that bisect DFW Airport here. And according to Flight Radar 24, it is now just about ready to lift off. Should you just be joining us, we welcome you to Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in North Texas, one of the world's busiest such airports. Okay, so be on the lookout. Should be going up in the sky somewhere within this shot here, I think. So, a safe journey to merry old England. Sarah Deal says, early dinner time, I'll be right back. Tanman 3880 says, I read that the paint on a plane, depending on type, can weigh anywhere from 500 to 1,500 pounds. That's a lot of paint. And that was one reason that American Airlines, and there were other, I think Eastern Airlines also for a time flew their planes unpainted, except for the markings of the airline. Now you remember the American Airlines aluminum-bodied livery, which I thought was pretty classy looking. They had to shift away from it though, because there were more and more planes that were being built with bodies other than aluminum, which would have a combination of composite material and aluminum, which would look pretty funky if you left them unpainted. So I guess it was about, I don't know, 10 or 12 years ago, American switched over to its current livery, which has the bodies of the planes painted in a kind of an off-white color. I mean, it looks white, but it's really, if you looked at pure white, you would see that it's not pure white. And with the kind of the tail design, which kind of resembles a flag. And where'd that message go? Stand by. Okay, Dallas Aviation says here comes the Dairy Queen fan plane, Fiji Airways, arriving in 30 minutes. And he says that because its registration number is either DQ fan or fan DQ. And it looks like we'll get to see it coming in on this side. Flight 890 Fiji Airways. An A350-900. DQ Fan is the registration number. And that's always good to see. Remember, you're just with the $2 Super Chat saying AA switched to its current paint after the merger with U.S. Airways. But as I recall, because I remember the coverage from that time. Of course, it was big news here in North Texas because American is based here. And my recollection is that they did give one of the reasons they gave, in addition to, I guess, a fresh look for the airline, was the fact that they were receiving planes, or they were about to receive planes, which could not appear with a naked skin to the world. They had to have some kind of a paint over the composite areas of the plane. Kurt Pope says, hello from a very early morning in Tokyo. The JAL 350 was fantastic. I love the seat back cup holders and the tail and underside cameras on the in-flight entertainment. Yes, I've read and heard very good things about that plane, and I'm glad you had a chance to fly it, Kurt, and we welcome you from Japan. We've had a few American Airlines planes going from Japan. Of course, as I said earlier, the Japan Airlines daily flight to Dallas comes and goes in the morning hours when we're before our broadcast. So I'm glad you had a great flight and hope you have fun in Japan. Maybe you'll see Jerry over there. Jerry of Big Jet TV has been over there for a few days now. I don't know if he's left or not. Last I saw him, he was touring some kind of a miniature model museum of some sort. I guess he and Jilly both went over there. Ron C says painting composite silver would look strange. Yeah. Although they do, American has one, well, they have two planes which have the heritage liveries of the Astrojet is one of them, and then the one which preceded the current livery, which was silver. I'm not clear as whether that is painted or if that's a plane which doesn't have any composite on it. I'm not sure. But anyway, I really like... my favorite American livery was the one that they gave up in exchange for what we're looking at here. The one that had just a AA in big block letters on the tail. I like that. Alright, Josh says DQ fan is on the way. It is indeed. And again, we're talking about the Fiji Airways flight from Nadi Airport. And we do have some people out in the field adjacent to us, ready to greet it. Before that comes in, we've got a couple, at least two, maybe three, American and American Eagle flights. The first incoming flight will be American Eagle 6222 from Durango, a CRJ 701ER. Here we are at Founders Plaza. It's good to see you here with us at Runway DFW. I'm glad you could be with us. And yeah, it's no jacket weather today. Tremendously nice first day of February here in North Texas. So here's the flight coming in from Durango. But stand by for Fiji coming in from Nadi. And before we get to the Fiji A350, we get to see American Flight 2353 from Reno, Nevada. This is a 737-800.
Turn right on Foxtrot, hold short of Bravo, monitor ground 185.
18 left, right turn Foxtrot, toward Bravo, and then it was 14, what?
Runway 18 98.
Launch 303 DFW cover when it left on way track right to left field.
All right, it's Fiji time. out, but we can see it.
Alaska 303, or not to land, or runway left, take off.
It's a 6-year-old A350-900 coming in from Nadi.
Echo Alpha, short way left, Mark 2353.
This plane landing a little late today. Was supposed to be here about 40 minutes ago, according to schedule. Just over 12 and a half hours in the air from the South Pacific as of this moment.
Clear land 18 right, American.
Going about 130 miles an hour right now.
American 2353 at Alpha, cross runway left, taxi at Hotel Alpha, Bravo, crown point 65 on top of the Bravo bird.
18 left at Alpha, at Hotel Alpha, Bravo, over the bridge, Mark 2353.
It is a very handsome plane, I must say.
About to wait 18 left, American 2570. Echo, Mongo shot, runway 1850.
We're just a couple minutes away from scheduled arrival of a UPS MD-11. And later in this hour, about 20 minutes from now, Cargolux 7478 coming in from Mexico City. At least that's on the schedule. Let me see if I can find the MD in the sky. So UPS flight 5768 coming in from Louisville in MD-11 is about a couple minutes away. I think it's going to come in on the east side. C5 Allen, channel member, says hi, Walt and DFWers. Hello to you. I am on the lookout now for an MD-11, and it is indeed going to be coming in on the east side today. We'll get a little better look at it when it gets over here to the UPS cargo facility. I'm trying to pick it out of the sky at this time, but I don't know how successful I will be in that endeavor. As it is tiny. Well, the plane is not tiny, but the view I get in my viewfinder is tiny. So stand by. I'm looking out for it. The next plane you see that I can bring you is going to be an MD-11, I think. And there it is, kind of in the center of your screen, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, yes. Do our best to keep it in our sights here. So yeah, we are pretty much only getting one tri-jet here at a time. I don't know how many per day come in and out, but I've only seen one over in the dock when I get here at night, and then it leaves, and then there aren't any until early morning hours. And that's a change from last year when we would get 2, 3, sometimes 4 of this aircraft at a time here at DFW. And it makes it all the more special when we do get to see one.
Alright, to cross, Golf 8, cross 18 left, left Foxtrot, Bravo, and 0.65 on the bridge, American 2114.
American 281 at Alpha, cross 18 left, taxi.
Well, that's about all that we're going to see. You might see the tail go through this shot here. And I would like to thank Christopher Jones for a $10 super chat. Thank you, Christopher. Peaker and Honeydew, one of our mods and channel members, says, great to show Walt. Have been ninja listening while remodeling the bathroom. That sounds like a project. We've had bathroom remodeling. We've had septic tank repairs going on this afternoon. Skittles has been getting her oil changed. Look at all the things you can do while you are watching and or listening to Runway DFW. Who needs football, right? Arriving there, American Flight 2311 from Phoenix, and Airbus A321neo. Things have cleared out a little bit here at Founders Plaza as far as attendance goes. There are a few more parking spaces. Well, no, there's people there's overflow parking still here. I think people may have retreated to their vehicles. I don't know. Well, it's time to do a little bit of let's do this. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. The person whose voice you hear is me, Walt, and I'm your host. We'll be here, let's see, it's 4 o'clock now. Should be here for another couple of hours at least, bringing you all the action from one of the world's busiest airports. So hello, here we are with all our gear. We've got 4 cameras today. One right there, one over here, and then one up on the tower over there. So happy to have you here amongst us. I thought I heard another super chat coming our way, and I always like to acknowledge those. Christopher Jones with a $5 super chat. Thank you for that. Walt, would you show American 1796 about to take off to El Paso? Are we missing it right now? That's it there. They didn't get a chance to read the rest of the message. So stand by and I'll redisplay that message and reread it, but that is the American flight to El Paso. An Airbus A319. Let me go back and reread that message. Want to make a shout out to flight attendant, or to F.A. Jones piloting a first officer? I don't know, but to somebody piloting the plane. So, hey, glad to see you. Hey, look at that. There's a 3-engine jet in our sight. That is the MD-11 that landed a few minutes ago. I'm kind of surprised to see it this quickly. Usually it takes longer to make the jaunt over from the east side.
1997.
So it was last month when this aircraft celebrated its 27th birthday. Came in from Louisville. About 5 minutes ago is when it landed. It's about an hour and 45-minute trip from the World Port. Hello.
Your channel, my friend's son, he's right there, and he just loves watching you, and we just wanted to come say hi.
Well, hello. What's your name? Hassan.
Yeah.
So nice to meet you. My name is Walt. It's nice to meet you too. What is your favorite plane? Do you have a favorite plane?
Yeah.
What?
It's kind of an American song.
Okay.
Aeroplane.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So nice to meet you, Hassan. Bye. That was Hassan there with what I would guess was his mom. Oh, so nice. It's always nice to meet folks. If you are ever out here, we've had several people say they were here, but they didn't come up. And again, I'm kind of tethered to my position here. So please do make a point to come over and say hello, tap me on the shoulder, whatever. Hey, we've got a big jet coming in here. This is another 777 coming in from Seoul. Flight 280, American flight, it says 777. The same flight I flew from Seoul last year in September. When I flew that flight number, it was being operated by a Dash 9 Dreamliner. So American switches it around, perhaps seasonally, perhaps based upon the needs of the airline. This is coming in about 25 minutes early from schedule. 12-and-a-half-hour flight from Seoul in South Korea. And that's a 23-year-old 777. And it is about to be eclipsed by the MD-11.
I was just a little too fast. Trust 18 left at Golf 8.6.5 of your set there. 280, sorry about that. No problem. 910 switches to you.
So if the A380 is the king, the 747 is the queen, we've determined that the A340 is the prince. So what would I'm going to say this is, I'm going to crown this the Duke of aircraft. Is that a good royal rating? I don't know. coming at you. Emergis with a $2 super chat. How long is the flight from Seoul to DFW? It is 12 and a half hours. And thank you for your super chat, kind sir. As we observe the newly crowned Duke of Aviation, the MD-11. I don't know, maybe there's another plane that was the Duke. Or is there something in between Duke and Prince that would be more appropriate? I'm not really hep to all the royal lineage stuff. I see a 747 on the radar. It's the Cargo Lux coming in from Mexico City. It's now about 2-3 minutes away. 747-8.
Take off 18 left on after B Park, French 65. 6225.
So stand by for the Queen.
Full short white left, Golf 8, French 2625.
RG League, a channel member, says, I'm trying to donate, but Streamlabs seems to have some problems this afternoon. I don't know what to tell you about that, except thank you for trying. Tanman 3880 says, I hope my Rock Auto ignition coils are on that plane. And Christopher Jones saying about that flight, we made a special, the flight to El Paso, that we made a special effort to catch. First Officer Jones has worked for American for about a year, and it's the first time I've ever been able to catch him on a live stream. So that was for Christopher Jones. So glad we could help you out with that. Our friend Beaker and Honeydew, fly on over to that like button and show your support, as Beaker and Honeydew has done for the last 18 months as a Quad Jet member. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew. Beaker and Honeydew has a channel here on YouTube at which you can see live productions of NASA stuff, like spacewalks and things like that. So check out the Beaker and Honeydew channel here on YouTube. Oh, we're talking about this plane, Beaker and Honeydew, or I'm sorry, Sea Freaks Trains and Games says, could be a princess. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I guess planes are typically thought of as female, although that doesn't apply to the King of the Skies. I don't know, it's confusing sometimes. All right, well, buckle your seatbelts now. We've got a 747 coming in.
We're big fans.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes, my son loves you, is commenting always.
Aw.
So we watch you all the time. We appreciate you.
Well, thank you. What's your son's name?
His name is Arya.
Arya?
Yeah, he goes by Arya's World.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm familiar with that.
So he's
Arya's World, yes. Okay, Arya's World is here. Is he here? Is that him there?
Yeah, he's a little shy to come.
Aw.
You're like a big celebrity.
Not really.
All of them is like, oh, Walter's in Los Angeles right now. Walter's gone here. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Well, thank you, and thank to Arya. You've probably seen Arya's World name in the chat before, and I've never. He does look a little shy. All hail the Queen. Any day we get to bring a queen to you, I savor. And we should have at least one more coming in. A UPS 747. There'll be another 747-8, I believe. This is a 10-year-old aircraft. A 1 hour and 50 minute flight from Mexico City. So let's see, getting back to the planes, so the MD-11 would be perhaps a Duchess instead of a Duke. Sounds kind of classier than, anyway. The Duchess of the Skies, the MD-11. That could work. So I have a question for you. What are you watching and or listening to us on today? Is it a phone or a smartphone? Is it a tablet? Is it a computer or a TV set? I try to watch on TV whenever I can, because just to get that big picture view, but it'd be interesting to find out. Patrick Wooders, one of our Quad Jet channel members. Thank you, Patrick. 4 is greater than 2. I concur. Thank you. Uday says, is the 747 named the Queen in the aviation world, or is it only within DFW? No, it's a very broadly accepted term for the 747, Queen of the Skies. At least I've always heard it called that. And we have another heavy on final approach now. American Flight 37 from Madrid in España. Another 777. Actually, we've got 2 777. We're going to have a 777 double play, which that's a lot of numbers. We've got Flight 37 coming in from Madrid, 777-200ER, and right behind it, American Flight 81, the 777-200ER from London.
Echo Bravo, short line left, American 2845.
I almost have to catch my breath now from seeing all these planes. Let's see, so we got some answers to our questions. Dale Helton is watching on a 27-inch iMac. Josh Aldrich on his iPad. Lena R. on a computer. Gerard on a smartphone, and that's Gerard, that's hard to moderate a chat on a smartphone. Thank you for that. Steve Lee with a tablet. Sarah Deal, Android Google Pixel. Kelly Selnow says, I'm watching on an iPad and that queen is still massive. Jeff Glassnap checking in on the TV set, as is Paul Barnett. Anthony Guinan says, TV for viewing, smartphone for chatting. Okay, multiple screens. JL Day watching on our TV using a Fire Stick. Jane Welshie Lady on her Google 6 Pixel phone. By the way, Heath Shelton says the Queen. Oh. 747 is the Queen, A380 is the King. Yes. Let's see. Archie League watching on big screen, listening through my Bluetooth hearing aids from my phone. Jane Welshie Lady, normally watch on TV through my phone and Chromecast. 1A2QK FTW, watching on a laptop, but have been known to watch on a 55-inch TV. Dwayne C, TV and iPad. Patrick Wooters on TV. Game Boy Lyric watching on my phone. Janice Van Iram, TV and iPhone. So lots of different ways to watch the same stuff. And now, here comes the first of our 777 double play. There's a flight from Madrid, Flight 37. And we're going to spin around now to capture the arrival of Flight 81 from London Heathrow.
Line up the weight, American 2108.
This is a 25-year-old aircraft. It'll be 26 coming up in May. Once again, coming in from London and arriving about 10 minutes early. There you go, 777 double play. Does that make it a 14-14-14? I don't know. Math is not my strong suit. Nine-hour and 23-minute flight from London. We have another plane of note about to arrive. Not a wide body, but one of my favorite planes to see. It is going to be a 757 UPS cargo plane coming in from Ontario, California.
Departure American 21
sure.
Oh, this is bad.
1997. And it too is a 20th century plane. Be celebrating its 28th birthday in May. It's coming in from Ontario, California. M&J Butzer with a $2 super chat. My wife and I will be in DFW in March. Well, if your schedule allows, I hope, and we're broadcasting, I hope you can come out and see us. Always like to see our viewers, meet our viewers. We don't see any 757s here at DFW on a regular basis as far as passengers go, passenger planes go. All we see is the cargo version, unless it's usually a sports charter is when we see the rare 757 passenger plane here. Beautiful plane. Did I punch the wrong button? Well, okay. There's the 757 you, I guess, didn't get to see. Sorry about that. We were talking about all the ways you can watch Runway DFW, but the best way is to be there in person at DFW to see the planes in real life. Yes.
Good day now, America 651.
America 1155 will need about 1 minute. Hold short, left, America 1125.
We're pointing our camera over here, our secondary camera over at the MD-11 that came in. They've got the cargo door open, and they're about to start unloading that plane. As we watch the 757 easing its way over to the UPS cargo facility. Make a little zigzag as it pulls into its berth.
Okay, we'll switch over to Whiskey Fox to run 8 left. Line point, Mike, 20 and 64.
MR Rice says, what a beautiful view of the Dallas downtown skyline. It is really clear today. It's about as clear a view as we get to see of downtown Dallas from our position here at Founders Plaza. We do get a little better view of it from Dallas Love Field when we're over there.
On our Valerian, 111 clear for takeoff, America 1125.
Envoy 3985, correction 3982, DFW Tower 18 left,
18 left, line up to wait, Envoy 3982. D bunch, American 26 boat.
Kobe 24 Black Mamba says, so is Dallas Airport a major UPS hub like the one in Louisville? No, it's more of a spoke in the spoken hub arrangement that that UPS has.
RNAV to B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3982.
I mean, it's pretty busy here, but it's not as big a, I mean, Louisville is the main hub of UPS. Well, that's me looking around for our next view to show you. Got a couple planes going out here. We don't have anything coming in at the moment. Our next departure, Flight 3439 American Eagle, going to Corpus Christi in Texas. That was me bumping into the tripod. Clumsily.
Over departure 3922. Runway 3391, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, close takeoff, runway 3391.
3639 visual right, where?
Runway 3639, DFW, runway 18 right, 31.
Clear runway right, 36.
Runway 3439, contact port.
Departure 3439.
10-man 3890 says my favorite plane spotting spot is at Gravelly Point at Washington Reagan Airport. It's at the end of runway 19. When they're landing to the south, they're really low and you can feel the jet wash after they pass. That is, I saw our friend Kevin from Airline Videos Live do a stream or two from that location. That looks like a magnificent place to watch aircraft. Let the Wookiee win with a $2 super chat. Walt, what app do you use to give us flight info? Thank you for that. And the flight app we use. And by the way, thank you for your first super chat here on the channel. Is Flight Radar 24. You can go to flightradar24.com and look at it on your computer screen, or you can get the Flight Radar 24 app for whatever kind of smartphone or tablet you're rocking. And it's highly recommended. And you can use it for free. They do have their free version is ad. You've got to maneuver through ads. But for basic purposes, it's just fine. We've got American Flight 1322 going to Denver, near Airbus A321. Now, if you feed information to Flight Radar 24, as I do, with a radio receiver in my attic, then you are eligible to be upgraded to what they call the business plan of Flight Radar 24, where you get some extra information and you don't get the ads. I mean, if you're really into plane spotting, it would be worth doing that, or if you don't have the ability to feed them radio traffic data, then I would say it's probably worth whatever cup of coffee or whatever it takes to pay for their monthly subscription. It's a very good service.
RNAV Laren, and clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1101.
American Airlines Flight 1101 is going to San Antonio. It's an Airbus A319.
Contact course today.
Okay, back to American 1101, good day.
Poised for departure, American Eagle Flight 3405 to Abilene, Texas, and Embraer 175. John P. says, hi everyone, hope you're well this afternoon. Ron C. says, I'm feeding ADSB Exchange. That's another flight tracking service. Not quite as user-friendly as Flight Radar 24, although it does have more information, more, kind of deep dive technical information than Flight Radar 24 offers, and it also provides you with coverage of aircraft which Flight Radar 24 does not cover. There are airplanes, both civilian and military, which don't want to be tracked, and Flight Radar 24 says, okay, we won't track you, or we won't display that information. ADSB pretty much, as far as I know, displays whatever is out there, be it civilian or military or commercial or private. Kevin Hamilton says, I always listen to aviation streams on WZAZ Chicago, where disco lives forever.
All the best.
Steve Lee says, I don't have the bandwidth to supply data, but I do only pay $3.40 a month for my connection. And well, there really is not a lot of, I mean, I don't know what your situation is, but it doesn't take a lot of bandwidth to feed data. It's just kind of a trickle of data, really. But it is a constant trickle. From San Jose comes Flight 2046, 737-800, here on Runway DFW on this Saturday, February number 1. We're here at Founders Plaza as the shadows are lengthening and the sun is going down. The sunset today is about a little more than an hour from now. I think it's our first day when the sunset is after 6 o'clock local time. So the days are getting longer. Here's Ascending Dragon 1, who we talked with on our Thursday stream. Walt, operating American Flight 4015 at 6:51 tonight. Hope you can get me on the stream. I'm not sure I'll still be here then. If I am, I definitely will. Ascending Dragon 1 is a pilot for American Eagle. Cranky OG757 Chip says, hello again, waiting to see if my daughter's American Flight to Waco will depart on time for once. So we've had a lot of flights arriving early today, at least the international ones. I don't know what that bodes for the departing flights that are domestic. But yeah, we'll be happy to bring that to you if we are here when that happens. Well, since we're waiting for things to happen, let's check in with our friends over there at UPS. This is the cargo door, the right side cargo door of the MD-11, which came in earlier today. F. Guerrero says, hello, Walt. And anyone else watching with my granddaughter, Elise, from rainy Northern California. We're glad you're getting some rain. And Chip says the Critters inbound plane was on time, so it looks good. Well, give me a reminder of what the flight number is, or about when it's supposed to make a departure. We have American Flight 2655 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's an Airbus A321neo here on Runway DFW in the late afternoon hours of February 1st. It's our third stream this week. Did Tuesday and Thursday nights from right here. Chip says she's on American 6485. 6485. I'll look that up. Airplanes FRA is now a Quadjet member. Thank you, Airplanes FRA. Frankfurt. Delta Flight 2811 from Salt Lake City, Airbus A220 is next to come in. Let's see what's going on over there at UPS. It's hard to see. They've got that stairway in front of... Is that a stairway? Yeah. Stairway's kind of blocking our view of the cargo operations over there. Here comes the Growler from Salt Lake. So the scheduled departure of Chip's, the flight that Chip has an interest in, is 4:56, and it's 4:59 right now. So let's see, it is on the map. It is now taxiing. Possible. Well, we'll see here in a second if it makes the turn over to the west side for takeoff, but chances are it'll take off on the east side. But we'll do our best, Chip, to bring that departure to you.
468, taxi via Alpha, hold short 18 right.
It is now 5 o'clock here on Runway DFW, and we are going to alert our affiliates now for a station break here on the Runway DFW streaming network.
111 Whiskey Runway 3889. Hold short.
You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, 5:01 Central Time locally, and we're happy to have you with us on this February 1st, 2025. There's a United plane coming across the bridge, and right behind it should be that flight to Waco that we are interested in. There it is. That's a CRJ 701ER. And Chip, we've got your plane in our sights. Whoa. Sorry.
Western there, Whiskey Kilo, the taxi via Gulf Direct and Airway for you. That's a Whiskey Kilo, about the ramp, and we'll give for it, spin up the wind for runway 30. Runway 3889, traffic in position. Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 west, contact ground 25.
Runway Whiskey Kilo 25 on 3889.
Travis 6468, landing traffic, hold short the intersection, and Alpha cross, runway 18 right, hold short 18 left.
So we're watching this flight on behalf of our good friend and channel member, Chip. Should be making the turn here shortly.
RNAV Laren 18 left, cleared for takeoff, American 2236.
Farhana Abdullah says, hi, I'm at Founders Plaza. Let's find our Waco. There's our Waco flight. Waco, for those of you who don't know, is a city in Texas. Kind of between here and Austin, Texas. It's a pretty short flight. Right, less than half an hour, I would guess. It's one of those destinations. I don't know that you would come to DFW and take a flight to Waco. You'd probably just drive, but if you were coming from somewhere else, you would change planes, and that's how you would do it, I think. This aircraft seems to have fallen off the radar.
Bravo, ground 165 on top of the Bravo Bridge. 1576, line of traffic, no trigger intersection, off cross 20 right, hold short, 18 left.
Oh, there, it's back on the radar. Looks like it's poised for takeoff to Waco.
Visual 1576, showed off there at the end, hold short, 18 left at Alpha. American 2461, taxi to Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left.
Bravo, short, 18 left, American
645, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, cleared to take off.
Right 190, maintain 10,000, 18 left, clear to take off, guys, 45.
United 965, no electronic. United 965, caution, make sure to go on phone, heavy during line or mile final, runway 18 right, clear to land. Runway 18 right, clear to 172, guys.
So there you go, Chip. Happy to be of service for you on that flight to Waco. We did miss, well, we didn't, well, here's the, just moments after touching down from Shanghai, American Airlines Flight 128. That's a Dreamliner Dash 8. 12-hour and 41-minute flight from Shanghai. $10 super chat from Chip. Thank you, he says, and I'm more than happy to have done that. Airplanes Frankfurt says, I see off-block Finnair to Helsinki. And let's hope it takes off over here today on this side of the airport.
American 1710, we're still waiting on numbers. Would you still like us to hold at Whiskey Golf? American 1710, we can be a call, Whiskey Foxtrot, leave yourself enough space behind the United in case you get numbers before I release time. And you just want to terminate us with Foxtrot on the Okay, Whiskey Foxtrot behind United, American 1710. Very difficult start, constantly turbulence, a heavy Boeing 7-4 on a 3-mile final, runway 18 right, clear to land. The next 1-0 weeks, sorry, stay runway 18 right, clear to land, and push back to the stop traffic. Thank you.
We have an incoming Queen of the Sky. This should be the UPS flight from Louisville. Let's check it out.
And you get 2752, we can make with kilo if you like. You get 2752, make left turn with kilo, left turn on Echo, with short, over, back with you, left turn with kilo, left turn with
7-year-old.
Foxtrot, hold for the
747-8. It looks like it's going to be coming back up at us via the central taxiway. So we'll get to see King and Queen in the same shot here momentarily, as it will pass in front of the A380, which is still parked at Terminal D.
On that Blair, runway 18 left, clear takeoff, American 1381. American 1456, 18 left, on point.
On point, 18 left, American 1456.
DFW Tower, American 1981, coming up about 11 out for 18 right. American 1981, clear land 18 right.
Here comes the King in the background. There it is.
Take off on the left, American 1456. Line up way 18 left, American 1890.
That Queen is boogieing about 20 miles an hour. Headed up to see us.
American 1890 on Aspen, and then they went left, takeoff.
I'd have Larry and quick take up 18 left, American 1890.
American 12-0, taxi to Echo, and Bravo is short in the left. American 1456, contact force today.
Closing American 1456 today.
Now it has to wait here, I think, for, no, it's getting clearance to make the turnaround. There is a plane coming in on 18 right. I think it'll stop before it crosses over. American Flight 1981 from Las Vegas is on the way in. And Chip says, looks like I have to head to the airport. Yeah, it's going to be there before you know it in Waco. We welcome Daryl Ann Monroe checking in from South Africa. Hello, Daryl Ann. Always nice to see you here. Jay Patel says, is there any viewpoint on the east side of the DFW Airport too? Well, nothing equivalent to this. There are some places you can stop and see planes kind of going over you. There is a roadway alongside the south end of what is currently designated as 18 left, where we've pulled over before to bring you coverage, live coverage, but it's frowned upon by the authorities, and we've been asked to leave, so we haven't really been back there recently. We would favor that location for north flow operations, which we're seeing south flow today, but yeah, we've tried our hand over there. You trying to see where we are? This is our channel on YouTube is called Runway DFW. Oh, okay. Well, that's us.
Monterey clear to land, hold short of Bravo on way 34.
So the big jet gets the clearance to cross 18 right and make its final approach to the UPS cargo facility here on the northwest side of DFW Airport.
Runway 18 left, Max 17.
So it looks like it's about to make a big left turn into its parking space.
Thank you. Tower, 447, visual 19. Clear land, 18 right, and we'll pull for Bravo Tower. 447. Also, wait, let's.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. John Snyder Jr., channel member, says that flight we saw taking off to Waco, it's already descending. So let's see, somebody said Finnair is on the move. Is it? Is it on the move? Well, we do have American Flight 80, one of 4 daily flights that makes a round trip to London from here. This is a 777 200 ER. from the turn of the century. Chances are it'll be headed over the bridge, the east side. We have United flight 2655 off to Denver, 737-800. Now about to lift off.
It's gone, Mom. It's gone.
Runway 3410, check, close position, Golf 8, cross runway left, ground 25.
Cross 18 left, and Golf 8, ground 25.
And as you can see in this shot, or you will see momentarily, there it is, the American 777 on its way to the east side for takeoff. We get greetings from Norway from Hans Olaf Mork, who reminds us that UPS is his favorite USA cargo airline. And there you see the long, long shadows of late afternoon. I see an Airbus A300 on the radar. It'll be UPS coming in from Chicago Rockford International Airport. But that wide-bodied aircraft is about to land on the east side of this gigantic airport. Still a little ways out for us to pick it up.
Runway left, my flight, American 3006.
Well, our next activity here on the west side, as far as incoming flights go, is American Airlines Flight 1517. This is an arrival from San Antonio in Texas. And this is an Airbus A320. And we welcome a new subscriber.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV, flare, American 3006.
6240,
Initial 18 clear to land, 18 right, hold short Bravo for 3008.
RG League, a channel member, says Streamlabs worked on the iPad. The donate tip feature didn't work on the phone because it needed to open a pop-up window. Okay, well, thank you for doing that. Much appreciated.
Departure 306, we'll see you later.
Skyline 6240, RNAV to Larry, runway 18 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off 18 left, RNAV to Larry.
One head left, line up and wait. American 145. We'll turn
So I would like to acknowledge, I have no way to display this here, but I see this now coming in on our Streamlabs tips from a few trains at. That was, oh, this was sent to us, oh, and that's on December 31st. Oh, we are few and far between then, but thank you for that, a few trains at. And then we got another tip of $10 just now coming in, and I'm going to guess that was from Archie League. So thank you for that. We have one of those interesting flights coming in. It's a 787 Dreamliner. It is coming to us from Tulsa, Oklahoma. There it is there. Now, Tulsa, Oklahoma is not a regular destination for passenger operation of Dreamliners, but Tulsa, Oklahoma is a maintenance base for American Airlines. So chances are this is coming back from some scheduled maintenance. This flight is, the giveaway is flight 9782. It's a high flight number, which is usually a repositioning flight or a maintenance flight. It's a 3-year-old plane, and based upon that information, chances are very good that after we see it land, instead of making a left turn to go to the terminal area, I'm going to say probably it'll make a right turn to go to the hangar area here at DFW Airport. We'll see. Perhaps it has an immediate assignment, I don't know. But my guess is there's no passengers on this plane.
DFW Tower Cut 6492, wanting ready. Clear line away right, hold short Bravo, cut 6490.
So the Dreamliner has landed. Let's see which way it turns. And there you see it making a right turn over to the hangar area.
9782, back to me and Charlie direct.
Tower, good evening, American 2926.
So fresh from whatever they did to it in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Roger.
It's headed to the garage.
Alright, clear land, runway 18 right, hold short Bravo, American 2926.
Right, clear to land. 2024 taxi via Bravo, hold short on air right. American 1946, light rate is American 1946,
Thank you, Gerard, our channel member and moderator, for a €2 super chat. Thanks for another amazing live stream. Well, Gerard, You've seen his name on other live streams being a moderator, and we are just so happy that he has shared his skills with us on this channel. So thank you, Gerard. It's getting late where you are, I would guess, yes? Over there in the Netherlands. Airman 24 says this plane will fly to Honolulu on Monday at this time, subject to change. Kim Harper with a question. Walt, how long does it take you to set up all your equipment for a broadcast? And thank you, David Lee, for being a new subscriber. Generally, I try to give it an hour, especially when we have a 4-camera production like we have today. I have been known to set it up for live broadcast in as little as 20 minutes, although that generally involves not setting up everything that I normally like to set up. So today we have 4 cameras, 2 camcorders, and then 2 smartphones, which are acting as cameras. We've got a soundboard. We've got a what they call over on the continent a vision mixer, which we puts all our cameras together. We've got a scanner for the ATC, and we've got batteries galore. Everything's got to operate on batteries because there's no outlets here. So we carry a lot of batteries. And Gerard says it's now 32 minutes after midnight. Yes, it is kind of late there, Gerard, so thank you for staying up with us. Christopher Bashford says, I flew to Chicago O'Hare in a 787. Definitely nicer than the MD-80s. Yeah, there is a difference. And we're going to try to get this for you. I thought this had escaped our attention. This is we'll get a little closer look at it, the Lufthansa A340 with the Star Alliance livery taking off back to Frankfurt. Came in over on the east side today. Last week at this time it took off on the west, or it came in on the west side. I think it also took off over here on the west side. I'm trying to remember now. I'm not sure about that, but I know it came in on the west side. But unfortunately, we didn't get a. I kind of lost track of this plane. So auf Wiedersehen. But what you're seeing there is this. We got a lot better look at it last week, and that's a shot from last week when it was arriving here on the west side. So we used that as our thumbnail for today's broadcast. We have a foreign visitor now. Not that. That's a great drawing from Beth F. This. It's Volaris coming in from Mexico City. Flight 800. And is this one of their named aircraft? I can't see. Sometimes they have a name on the nose. A Celerina. Celerina. It sounds like something you'd start a fire with. Like accelerant. Flight 3280 to El Paso is what you're looking at there. El Paso, Texas. It's a 737-800.
Clearing 542 DFW Tower, runway 1 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear land, clear 542.
Clear wing 560 out, cross 1 right, hold short 1 left.
We have a new member by the name of J.D. Riddle. Welcome to the Tri-Jet section of our membership. Thank you, J.D. Christopher Bashford says, definitely the best airport stream around. Well, I don't know if I would or could say that, but you can say that. You saw behind that plane there, coming over the bridge, the UPS A300 that arrived. I don't think we saw that one come in, did we? No. That arrived 11 minutes ago from Chicago Rockford International Airport. Yeah, we usually see at least 2 or 3 A300s on our night streams. Ah, there's Finnair.
Solaris 800, traffic one position, Golf 8, cross plane left, contact ground 185.
Cross Golf 8, 1 left.
Now Finnair, we saw coming in on the east side this afternoon. It's an A350, no, an A3, what was it? I'm trying to find it here.
Clear to land on 1 right, hold short taxiway Bravo, American 1175.
Finnair's an A350-900, right? I think so. Well, it'll be fun to see that take off. I hope it will make its way up here to 18 left for takeoff. Anthony Guinan says Wellington Flights Live will be broadcasting in 30 minutes. Well, that's probably a good reason for us to to sign off. Let's see here. Let me see if I can make arrangements to send you over to our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. Studio. I've got to change my configuration for the end of this broadcast.
Okay, we'll hold the position, American 10 fine.
3986, traffic hold position with the kilo cross lane left, ground 25.
Kilo 1 left, across 1 left, and open ground on 43 now.
Sierra 542, capacity at Echo and Whiskey and Ultra 1 left.
Echo Whiskey Ultra, Echo Ultra Whiskey, Sierra Wing, 542.
Rockford 3409, contact Fortune.
Roger 3409.
Okay, so now when our stream ends, we'll be able to send you over to our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live.
This first change there again. Looks like you're going to echo and Whiskey Mike. Trying to get you ahead of both of those guys over there with Whiskey. So Echo Whiskey Mike will show them up.
Alright, Echo Whiskey Mike Ultra 18 left, Sierra 542.
Ronald Smith, I concur with your observation that Kevin at Wellington Flights Live is a wonderful host. Love his streams, and I do as well. That is why I'm always happy to make sure that our viewers are aware of what he's up to. Here comes that A300 crossing the runways. About 15 minutes away from sundown here.
Someone said, how do you haul your equipment into your car?
How do I haul it in the car?
Yeah. Fit it all.
Well, I have a system. A lot of it is in boxes and bags and Tony Sisk wants to know when is our next broadcast, and I don't have that information quite yet. Probably be a night stream. Our night streams start at 7:30 Central Time. That's pretty much a fixed time because that's the soonest I can finish up my regular work day at my 9 to 5 job. But I don't have information about as to what day it will be or what airport it will be at, because sometimes we pop over to Dallas Love Field if the weather conditions aren't ideal here. For a night stream, we generally like south flow like we have today. North flow, there's not quite as much to see, or it's harder to see because things are so far away.
Clear cross 18 left on the Gulf Bay, Foxtrot 4 Bravo, break left exit.
American 1215 was doing across my left, down 25.
Approach from left to left, number 5.
Clear 542 was my cross my left, right, Foxtrot was 4 Bravo. American 5516 out, cross lane left, and hold 20 off, contact ground 25.
So that A300 pulling in from, well, I don't know where it came from. 20-year-old plane, though. We can tell you that.
Clear to land, hold short, tank to approach on point 33. Mark, Marcus, 1023.
crosswind 953, landing traffic will serve the intersection at Alpha, cross 20 right, hold short, 20 left.
So it looks like if we train our camera down there, it looks like Finnair is headed over the bridge on the south side of the airport.
American 817 at Whiskey Lima cross 20 left, contact ground 185.
Whiskey Lima cross 20 left, pushing the ground 185.
Alpha 3293, runway 1 right, clear to land, short taxi, Bravo, cross traffic.
Clear to land 1 right, hold short of Bravo, runway 33.
There's an American Airlines Dash 9 Dreamliner coming in from Philadelphia. I think we've got a big plane going out here. Is that a big plane? Looks like one. See if I can get you an idea on that. That took off from the east side of the airfield. Yeah, that was Flight 36 going to Madrid, 777. Just a hint of smoke from its engines.
Visual 1999.
That is a 20th century plane, so. Adios. Becky H. Davies is here. Hello to you, Becky. Tony Sisk, channel member, says, thanks for the amazing broadcast. Hope everyone got to see the Airbus A380 earlier. I hope you did as well. Get one final look at it here, maybe before we go. Let me see when it goes out. I don't... There it is there at Terminal D. I'll check on that for you by typing in DFW-LHR Flight 192 going to London, scheduled to depart at 6:30. Should we wait for that? Might have to get out our backup camera for that, our night camera for that. Meanwhile, they're already emptying the belly of that 747 that came in. So we wave virtually to our UPS workers over there. Arya's World said, hey, Runway DFW, did you see me earlier today? Yes, I did. I said hello to you. You were a little shy, but that's okay. Glad you could come out here. Neil Collins, thanking us for the stream. We are happy to provide this to you. Sundown about in 10 minutes here. think I saw the Qatar One World livery over there. Hold on a second. As we do a little pan there. There it is.
Skyline 6399, Golf 3, crossing my left, right, turn on Foxtrot, we're short of Bravo, monitor ground, 185.
So the British Airways is going to leave in about an hour from now.
Foxtrot, I'll try to drop it.
This is the Qatar A350-1000 going back to Doha. And I suspect it will take the same route as the Finnair flight did. They'll make a left turn and then head over the southern bridge to the east side.
23 is approaching livery, 18 right. American 1923, DFW runway, line right, clear to land, wind is 9013.
But look at this.
Line right, clear to land, American.
It's making a right turn in our direction. The One World livery, says Tony. Andrea Molson says hello, everyone. Arya's World wants to know, when are we ending this today? My thought was to end it right around sunset. I'm debating now whether to continue on a little longer. But yeah, I think we will be ending it here in just a minute or two as the sun descends behind the horizon. So there's the A380 and its little sister, the A350-1000.
Flight left there, take off our FB Park, American 20,009.
American 1252, DFW runway left, mark right.
Runway 18 left, American 1252.
I don't know if you remember me on DFW Airport Productions. I watched.
Oh yeah.
I just thought I'd stop by and say hi. I've been here for a few hours.
Oh, so nice to see you. Thank you. DFW Rail Fan Productions. Okay, great. Pleasure to meet you. Well, there's our sundown shot. We just said hello to DFW Railfan Productions, who I don't know how the kids do it these days. He's a young man wearing a t-shirt and shorts.
Natural layer, runway 18 left there for takeoff, American 1252.
No, it is. Oh, my watch is not displaying the temperature. Well. Beaker and Honeydew says, we'll be on that British Airways flight to London in 27 days. Woohoo! I am so happy for you and jealous. Gavin Hamilton has an info bite for us. The first plane painted in a One World livery was an Iberia 320. That's weird. You would have thought it would be an American Airlines plane, since they're kind of the lead One World plane, or they're kind of the lead in that consortium. Man, I'm afraid this this Qatar jet's going to go over the bridge.
American 785 on after Laren, runway 18 left, clear to take off.
No, it's already 761.
Over the bridge it goes.
American 1252, contact departure today.
Departure today, American 1252.
Thought we'd get one more big takeoff for you.
American 2267, put tower traffic across downfield, runway 18 left, line away.
18 left, line of await, American 2257.
American 1723, traffic order position with the kilo south, 20 left, down 25.
Cross 18 left, with kilo.
So there goes that plane off to Doha with the sunlight reflecting off office towers in the background. Yeah, I think that we're gonna wrap it up here at Founders Plaza. That will give you an opportunity to go over and watch Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. However, before we sign off, we're going to have a little bit of chat extravaganza tonight, whereupon you will be able to watch me pack up if you choose, and listen to some music and chat amongst yourselves. Perhaps if you have multiple streams available to you, you can watch Kevin and see what we're up to at the same time and simultaneously. And that's a picture of the back of somebody's head. Or well, here's us. Let's see. We've got some kind of music to play for you, don't we? I think we do. Let's do this. Thank you for watching Runway DFW on this Saturday, February 1st. Very happy that you spent a part of your day with us. We'll be back in the coming week with more aviation action from either Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here or over at Love Field. Until then, let's say thanks to our channel sponsor, James Webb, number one. Co-number one is all of our great mods. Thank you, mods, for making this such a nice place for people to hang out. Thank you so much for that. Thank you to our channel members, new and old. Thank you to our subscribers of the channel. That helps us. Thanks if you gave us a like, and thank you just for watching Runway DFW. Till our next broadcast, happy contrails to you until we meet again.
Switch departure, American 2257, good day. Place park, do a little bit, gate on 5.
left, clear for takeoff, RNAV B Park, American 2698. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 357. Departure American 2698, good night. Departure, great day, 357.
Online.
left line 1,
Come along, it's a blast.
Void 13, 97 feet. Anyway, clear to land, Void 13, 87.
for the great memories. Your first choice for continuous favorites. You've got good time oldies. More hits back to back.
Time now to put away the rest of this gear that will knock us off the air. I would like to thank you once again for watching Runway DFW with us here on this Saturday, February number 1. Thanks again to all of our mods. Thank you to James Webb, our channel sponsor. Thank you to our members and to our subscribers and to you, the Runway DFW viewer. I was engaged in a kind of a long conversation with two of our viewers, one of whom their mom is on the British Airways flight 380 back to London. They were hoping I would be on the air to capture the takeoff, but I couldn't quite make it that far today. But we'll be back soon with another edition of Runway DFW. Thanks again for watching, and happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye for now. Hey, I hope you'll when this stream ends, if you haven't already, it will invite you to flip over to our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live to watch his great work down there in New Zealand. So thanks again to all of you for watching.
hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.